Alright, we should be live yet again, and let's see if there is any life in our bot. Yes, it is! Just a little bit, Excellent, excellent. So yeah, we are gonna continue burning off all our money in our glorious little republic, where we are going to... we'll see. Alright, so we are down to 31,000 rubles. We decided to stop working on this for a while. We still need 65 tons of bricks, 90 tons of steel, and 8.6 tons of mechanical components. But I do think we are still profitable, and while we are currently... Ooh, are we going up or going down on this? That's a good question. That is a good question. I also I also saw that they had some updates to the game, maybe some fixes. We can try and read them out. Let me just find the Discord server here. There we go. Game updates. So Rails DO train now can pass through. Fixes crashes when deleting cases from court or police building in case location of crimes been demolished. Not quite sure. When selecting schedule for prison bus, well, we don't have a prison bus. Only supported buildings are allowed. Not via the line interface. This cannot be fixed because line itself, without vehicles on it, cannot be considered as a prison bus line. Okay. Fix crashes load. Yeah, okay, so there's basically just some fixes. Added container category in... No, add containers category in the new menu. Which thing can... Flatbed loadouts. Okay. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Does that mean if we have containers? Gosh, maybe we should have gotten like a container set up for the craps. Container, where are you? You are usually here. Oh, I think it just says... let's see, can we find like a flatbed here? There we go. So yeah, I think it kind of goes like this, so we can see what we can put in the crates. I think that makes sense. Doesn't it? Yeah, I think so. Alright, citizens' happiness is low. They are not very happy due to who knows what, but we have up to 700 people here, so bound to be some unhappy people. We also put all these people here working at the shop. Okay, so we are actually having people not getting to work. Okay, so we have 6 people getting... I think we'll solve that by just relocating 10 citizens over to Townski. Alright, move some more people over here then. To Smartski. Yeah, seems like a good idea. Oh, and what a glorious start on today's stream. Our gravel storage is on fire. How are we doing? Wait, this is the first fire we've had, isn't it? So we'll see if we have enough workers. I usually, when we do get a fire, we kind of relocate some people over to fight some fires, just in case. Now, where is the firefighters? You should be here. There we go. Get in there. Extinguish that fire. Yes, that seems to be going well. So we'll just pop those down again to a reasonable level. And voila. Well, due to our brave firefighters and their most excellent fire trucks, we were able to extinguish the fire. Good. Good. Money-wise, are we still There is something very weird with my audio here. I think. We try and turn it on and off again. Maybe that would help? No. This is weird. Why is the music so weird in my ears? Well, anyways, something I can survive with. We are... How many people do we have working here? 30? Can't tell them... You know what? I think we'll say 0. So that means the only workers that are going to be coming in here is going to come from the worker bus, which is right about here. Yeah, I think that is a good idea. Just so we don't send people from the bus stop to go up here. And only send 7 people from... Oh gosh, this bus stop? Yeah, I think that is appropriate. But we will see. We also... Seems like we also have everything we need when it comes to prefabs. Now, you're not doing anything for some reason. That's a bit weird, but okay. Citizens' happiness is low, yeah. But I don't think there is anything I can do about the low happiness, folks. Not yet, anyways. So, what are you? You are selling prefab panels for 316 rubles. Not too shabby. You selling bread. Also not too shabby. And we also... How are we doing? 100 tons here. 60 tons here. I kind of would like to pay attention to this guy here. See what actually is happening. Because we have set it up so they should be delivering down here as well. And it seems like sometimes they do. Maybe they try to find like an equilibrium. So for example, if it's 10% here and 5% here, then we'll go down here and kind of try and even it out so it's 10% on both of them. That could be the case. That's 13%. I wish it said the percentage here as well, but okay. I also don't like the fact that there is a lot of police activity up here. Alright, so there is only 24 tons of bricks to be delivered, and yeah, we are doing fine when it comes to economy if we just let our city stop for a minute and do its thing. Then again, we are gonna get, you know, some clothing being bought soon. And potentially electronics. My oh my. Yeah, we're kind of doing well. Kind of doing well. Alright, let's import 1 shipment of steel. That's gonna take a while, isn't it? Gonna go and get bricks first, and then steel, perhaps? Oh, already autumn is here. Grass is turning green. Sorry, brown. So how much does it cost for one shipment of bricks? I think it was a little bit more than I thought. Yeah, it's a little bit more than I thought it would be. Alright, there we go. Now he's going for the steel. 49 tons. Well, all put together we are missing 90 tons of steel. That's 9 trips. 9 trips. That is gonna be... I think it's just 5 or 6,000. One shipment of steel. Oh, just... That's not much at all. Huh. Huh. Okay. So yeah, now we're gonna have to wait until we are over 30,000. That was kind of the idea. That was kind of the idea. Happiness seems low. Yep, we know. So why are they so low? 52. Church. And pubs. Are we having... No. We should be able to walk down to the pub. Oh my. Shopski. Crime, going to the pub. Maybe we need more pubs. Pubs, yeah, that seems to be a general concern. Let's pay a little attention here. I don't get it why they're not going to the pub. It seems like a popular place. We don't see anyone kind of, what should we say, stagnating, not being there or have to be turned away because it's full. Maybe have a very weird dress code. Maybe that is what's happening in here. It doesn't seem like you're having any issues here. You're over 30,000. So let's send another shipment of steel. He's selling... he's selling prefab panels, 11 tons of them. Then he's probably gonna buy some more steel. Let's see here. He gets out. Oh, he's gonna buy more bricks first. That's fine. Oh. That was fuel. Oh my. Okay. Did that flatbed ever get out? No, there he is. A little bit slow. It's okay. That's okay. It could be a little bit slow. I mean, it's September 19th, so... Are you going out again? Not sure if I like that. I'm spending a lot of money on gas now. Benzene. Let's see here. How are you? Full of bread. Good. You. Oh, we still have quite a couple of fields left to do. Yeah, getting enough steel here is probably going to be a little bit problematic. Just a little bit. Because, I mean, we still are missing, what? 77 tons? But yeah, I think this is a smart way of doing it. We're not going to be importing steel if we have less than 30,000. So we're getting kind of close to importing more steel. Because then we have like a 30,000 buffer, and that should be fine. That should be fine. You just selling bread, so that means we could potentially set up another steel run. There we go. So he's up here now, loading up. Fat panels. Loyalty is also going down for some reason. I'm not quite sure if I like that. Don't have anybody complaining. Well, we have one due to sickness. Are we having issue with the health department here? Shouldn't. There we go. And he goes out, and then he's gonna buy steel. Right, then we'll turn you off again, because that's definitely gonna go under 30,000. A new vehicle has arrived. Dude, your comrades from the nearby Very Free People's Republic introduces a new type of vehicle to the market, available now for purchasing using rubles, the S1000. Hi. Hi. So, that means we are 13 less, 65, 64, 64 tons short on building a vehicle factory. We did stop the steel, yeah. Stop the steel import. Oh yeah, that's right. We also planned out a little expansion here. This is gonna take forever. And let's try and see it with new eyes. Does it look kinda straight? I kind of feel it does. So that's gonna be an interesting build. Probably gonna take many, many, many years to build that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what we can do for happiness, but we can try and do... No, because that's going to require steel. I was kind of thinking maybe we could build another one of these. But I think we're going to be needing all the steel for the vehicle factory. Look at all these serious crimes. What is going on? I think we're going to need more police cars. I think that is the problem. Well, at least we have one. At least we have one. And he's constantly going and selling these prefab panels. That is actually pretty good. How are we doing here? We're done with all the bricks. So basically it's just steel we are missing. Steel and... it's basically 2 trips. Let's do it. Let's just finish up the steel. Oh boy, oh boy. Powerful sneeze. Powerful sneeze. Okily dokily. We have... oh, this is gonna be super costly. Problem here, though, is I don't think we can... let's get some more workers in here. Since we are just needing steel. And we almost were up to 30,000. Okay. So that's 5,000. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing this. No worries. No worries. I wonder if we can squeeze in like a parking lot here. That could have been interesting. Okay, so we just need 10 more steels for the next round. Wrong flatbed. So you are going to go down there, buy another shipment of steel, and then we'll stop it. Because we need to finish up this. It's going to take like 900 work days to finish this up anyways. So that could be a good place to save some money while they build that. There goes the money. Then we're gonna go out, buy more steel, and then we'll stop it from here. So then we're down to 10,000. Or a little bit less. So just in case we get like a super thing now, we'll just let it live. Hello, what is this? Last chance to purchase a brand new vehicle. Production has ended and there are only limited stock remaining. Oh, I see. Oh boy. So at least that means we're going to be finishing off this phase of the building. So the next phase of the building is going to cost us 41 tons of steel. That's a lot. And also, winter is arriving soon, so we probably should save up some money for that, because that could potentially be costly. How are we doing here? $25, $50, $75. 75 people. $80. 90. So we need at least 90 people here. Let's see, smart ski. Can we do something like that? 70. New helicopter. 80. Oh! No, you can't work here. I would like to move you, sorry. There we go, 90 people. So that means we're gonna be adding in you as well. And we would like to have less people working here. A lot less, like 20. Okay, we are getting quite a few people here that can't work. Maybe we'll have to make it a little bit fewer here. Hmm, 12 people with no places to work. Okay, we might have to... I mean, what we could also have done, we could have built another building. So we need 25, 50, 75. So we need a minimum of 75 people. I think we looked at this last time. Oh, how about this one? That is actually 75. That is just enough for one... So if we fill this one up... Can we get this... out somehow? We can get it out to here. Like so. Oh, but this is also gonna require some steel and whatnot. We are not going to get any vehicles here, are we? No, just a microbus, so... So we'll cancel that construction a little bit. That means we're going to be importing another shipment of steel. Oh, okay. Well, we have 2.4 tons of steel. Well, let's grab it before winter. Then this can be Shopski, and this can be Freedomski, and then we'll just fill up this building. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about, I don't think we are producing enough heat to maintain all these buildings. I don't think that is possible. Because you produced, what was it, 211 cubic meters of hot water. I think we have to do a little bit of math here. So, you require heat, you require heat, you require heat. Another helicopter. Or loyalty. This is going down now. I don't understand why. It's just unfortunate. I think it's because we have a lot of crime. Due to no workplaces. Okay, we'll move 10 people back from here. Still 5 people without a job? Come on, give me a break. Okay, you can help build this building here. And also, I would like to have this be upgraded. Just so they can reach kind of everything. Well, they can reach everything, except for the freaking shop. Are you for real? Are you for real? Do we have any materials? Yeah, we already have like all the basic resources here. Worst case scenario, we could try and put one down here. So how can we do that? Alright. If we start upgrading... Let's see, so you're gonna go in here. This is gonna probably cause some issues, I would imagine. We'll see. So all the people here, we'll just move them away. Do that. Okay, so you can reach the hospital. You cannot reach the hospital. Is there any... Well, we have, what are they called? Ambulances? And also you can't reach this one. Yep, I know, citizen happiness is going to be down quite a bit here. Oh, hello. What was that? Sudden the headset died. So there comes the steel that we needed. What an awkward way to move that. And then 40 tons of prefab panels. That should also be easy. Right, if this goes southward, I think we'll load it and we'll see if we can squeeze that building in here instead. It's not going to be very expensive to build. Well, we are going to require some amount of gravel. 3, yeah, okay, it's not that much. But, money go back up, please. Thank you. And we have plenty of prefab panels, so that should be all right. Ooh. Let's do that. Need more workers in the shop here. No wonder people are unhappy. They don't get access to their daily bread. How much steel do we have left? 11 tons. Alright, we'll start a Statue of Lenin as well, because we kind of need to get our loyalty up a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, you should be able to reach the shop now. That's good. Wow, 91% of our population has a radio? Huh. That's actually a little bit impressive. We're probably going to see some people running off. Yeah, last month. Oh, holy moly. Is it like a death wave? Because that could also be the case. Yeah, look at that. We're having like a little death wave. Why is that? I think it's because we had like an infection. One of those bad ones. How much grain do we have? 300 grain. Well, grain is not moldy. But yeah, it could be that we just have like a death wave. This is not good. Why are they dying? Like, it could be the seas, or it could be something else. What is your average? 79, 24, 21, and no people live here. Water temperature seems to be alright. Heat seems to be alright. Power seems to be alright. There's 0 religious sympathizers, that's good. Culture is also good, sports is good. Alcohol abuse, or addiction, sorry, is rather high up here in Jobski. I wonder if the hard labor is pulling in fast one on these folks. That could be. Government loyalty, have no idea. Health, not very healthy here, and I think it's because we are a little bit close to this guy here. So food satisfy is good. Happiness is not so good. These are very happy for some reason, although their health is down. I think it's because they drink a lot. The Jomsky people, they are drinking a lot. Also, I kind of feel like our economy is going the wrong way, but maybe not. Maybe not. So what are we missing here? 5.2 tons of oh, there we go. We're not missing anything. We just need to get it built. So this is gonna be exactly what we need. 75 people live here. 75 people are gonna work here. So that means we can take the shopping center off this guy here. We already have Shopski. Yeah, there we go. Alright, 75 people. I'll move all of you. Sorry. I will move all of you over here. Congratulations, you're now Shopski. On you. Going back to Fridomski. You are gonna work here. 100% of you. Go, 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 go. Shopski. 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 It's not a very pretty looking building, I must say. I kind of feel like we have a lot of these here in Norway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what is it like? Couple people per flat, okay. And then you are gonna be 3 Doomski, wasn't that what we said? Doomski. There we go. Alright, our economy is going back up a little bit. So let's see here. We should be kind of close to build this up. Let's make sure that people are built up here in that building. You are now allowed to have citizens, so are you. A little bit low on everything here. Nobody's complaining about anything yet. And I do think it helped quite a lot with upgrading this footpath here. Let's take... We only have... Okay. Move all of you over here. Then we'll move all the smart people back. We'll move some people from Jobski over here. Then we'll move the smart people over here. How many smart people do we have? 31. How many people do we have? Oh, 119. It shouldn't be a problem to fill this building up with smart people. What was I thinking? That was not what I was trying to do. Alright. Move people around a little bit. Okay, smart people. Go in there. Smart people. Go in here. Yes, we have 78 smart people here. That should do the trick. We have 0 people here. We definitely need some people here. Right, 2 people, that should be more than enough to keep that running. And 65 here. Okay. 10 more. Alright. See how this turns out. They're already starting to complain. Due to kindergarten stuff. That should go down. We probably also should tell you to... also, by the way... Let's put one nudge in here. And where's the other kindergarten? There we go. Just so we prioritize the kindergartens. So 2 of these require 60 people. That is quite a lot. Let's see, so there's still some people that can't go to work. One without a job. There should be jobs here. I'm not quite sure what you're laughing about. And we are dropping significantly. Yeah, what is happening? Oh, Aaron, I know what happened. We upgraded this road. That meant that some of them were not getting access to all the amenities, right? That is what happened. Well, what a shame. We could also open you again. Make sure that we're not getting any other workers than from the worker bus. I do wonder, can we put... If we had like another snowplow, could we have put that on the route of the bus line? Oh gosh, happiness is really not going well. I don't get it. Why are you not having place to work? You should have. Government loyalty went down. We have started you up again. I also wish we had, like, the opposite here, so we can kind of tell them to work here. But I wish we could have a button that says, don't work here. You're not allowed to work here. You know what? I'm gonna make that a suggestion to the development team here. Let's see here. If we go into... game suggestions. Alright. It probably has been made before. So, I'm terrible at, so you know, when you can tell people in build in house where to work. It would have been nice to have a button to tell them not to work at a specific I can't spell specific business at a specific place. Oh, why is my color so weird here? YouTuber, streamer, and player. Oh, good. Oh, I had a streaming thing. My player? My oh my. Right, happiness is going back up, so we're hopefully doing something right. So, small children. Still having issues here. Might want to crank this up a little bit more then. Not the PlayStation. You. I'm not quite sure if we are solving any problems here. But I do think we definitely would like to have... Well, we'll see. We'll probably fill this up eventually. No kindergarten. You should be able to walk to all of them, right? Yep. How about you? You should also reach all the people here. We should only have 2 projects going on. The copper mine. The copper statue of Lenin and they are kind of working at it right as we speak. Excellent. Excellent. But we do still need a couple tons of steel here, don't we? 9.2. We're 9.3. Let's see, last month. Holy schmackarone, we almost lost 100 people here. This month. Hopefully this month is gonna be better. I don't understand why they're so overly upset. I still believe it's because of the police. They're not doing a good job. Let's see here. School, kindergarten. I think we got... I think we got another one in here that wasn't there before. So you are working at school, hospital. Yep, you're working where you should be working. Citizen happiness seems low. What a shock. What an absolute shock. Can't visit hospital. You live right freaking next to the hospital. Enjoying culture. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, and there's the cat. Hello, kitty. Are you... Does that mean I can go and close the balcony door? I think that means exactly what. So, be right back. Let's go to close it down. There we go. It's a little bit cold to have the balcony door up here in Norway during winter, but you know, that needs fresh air. How to treats now, kitty cat. Still losing population. And I don't understand why. You don't understand. Should be... Unless there are serious crimes, that basically means murders. No, kitty cat, don't. You're my wires, please. Well, we're trying to erect some monuments here. We have everything we need for that monument. And also, our money just disappeared. Kitty cat. Relax. Alright. Down. It would be nice if this actually have helped us. Yeah, so, money-wise, we are not doing very well. Let's also have a sip of Pepsi. Pepsi Max! Right, Pepsi Max. Make you so glow in the dark. And the one we have here. Cheers. How are we doing? We have 13 people working here. Oh, I see what the problem is. We are... Okay, we're gonna have to stop importing these things. And we're gonna have to send you home. Is there any more of these weirdos? No, good. We almost went bankrupt there. We almost went bankrupt. Okay, so we kind of don't need more workers here until we build up our economy a little bit. So happiness is going down. So we were up to 700 people. Now we're down to 620. And I don't think it helped to have that big plague hitting us. Keep that full so we don't have any bread lines. Alright, what was that? Nothing? Now, theoretically, we should be making money. So, it's only 200 for a truckload of coal. Actually, not too bad. How far are they along here? Not very far. Just gonna put a lot of people in here. If you want to, you can go and help. Should we tell the Freedomsky people to go and build this? Yeah, let's do that. Freedomsky people, go and build the statue of Lenin. Oh, finally some money. Yeah, we still haven't had any power outages. That's actually a good thing, yes. Also going to sell bread. 50 work days. Now we can't have any mechanisms on this building, so it's probably gonna take some time. We can have some mechanism on this building. Hi, want to come up and say hi? Cold you are. Or Nightwalker. Just a cat. Come on, cat, move. Move your bum. Bums away, please. Still losing people. I think we're just having like Jesus. Kitty cat. Somebody's complaining about what? No workplaces. Is that you? Like flies? I don't get it. That's my phone, kitty cat. That's all my wires. Right. Relax, kitty cat. That's my phone. A little bit of cattail clock goes a long way. Not right, kitty cat. A long time to build these. Statues. Oh, good job, kitty cat. Good job, kitty cat. Which comes away. What are you doing, kitty cat? Sorry, the cat is just having time here. Having a good time. Like you too, kitty. Not for you. Right. Loyalty. 16% loyalty. How the heck? We need more police activity. I think that is... Recap, you please. Always. Move on up here. And we'll... It's a little bit. We just... Still assignments. We're just gonna give every criminal an amnesty right. Just don't drown our police officers in cases. No. 6% criminal. 6 criminal. What's your plan here? Do you have a plan for this? Or are you just gonna be going back and forward? tipping things over. Hmm. You think? In a good mood. Statue's almost done. Let's hope that is going to be good. Alright, I like you too. Oh, you're so good. In a good mood today, kitty cat. Such a good mood. Six. Okay, we're losing crap tons of people. So that is done. Let's see. It's just gonna surround these buildings. Okay. Well, we kind of knew that one, didn't we? Maybe we should add in some more people at a doctor's office as well. Where is the doctor? Doctor, hospital. 2 here. 2 here. Yeah, it seems like this could be the case. That we don't have any doctors. So that's 10, 30, 60. But I don't understand why he's not working. There shouldn't be any other people working here. Let's also see if we got any response from our game suggestions. Maybe not. Maybe not. Going under. Oh man. This is terrible. Yeah, it must have been like a death spike. I mean... Hey, do you have courthouse and prison? I don't have a courthouse. I have a police station. We have planned out a courthouse. We currently don't have money to construct that. But as far as I have understood it, you don't need to have a prison or a courthouse in the beginning. So we started without a police station, and we built up this police station. Our problem is government loyalty now. So a secret police perhaps would have been an idea to build. But we can't build a secret police because we don't have vehicles for it. So the thing I have a theory here. So we decided when we started this build that we are only going to build the addition, like the initial vehicles, and we would fill up. Gosh, where is it? This guy here with spare vehicles. So we bought like 1 snowplow, we bought 1 police car, and a matador and a tractor, and some buses, and that's all we bought. And our plan was to build the rest of our vehicles ourselves. So yeah, we're also building our own prefab, whatever they are called, prefab packs. So how much can you carry? You can carry 6.5 tons. Yeah, so the thing that my theory is that we might actually want to get out. You're going to require how much? You're going to require 29 tons of steel. Can you actually walk to all the buildings? Yes. Alright, we'll see what happens. We'll start the production of you. That's going to cost us 66,000 rubles, which of course we don't have. That's going to cost us 100,000 rubles. So happiness here is so low. I don't get it. Is it something to do with the quality of the flats? I mean... So what is the quality of 83? And this is 94, but you're also very unhappy. So yeah, I don't think we have enough police trucks to go around. Imitation, chance to solve. Well, we'll see if we can build this one here. And see if that... Because I've never built a courthouse before. But it kind of makes sense when you say it, because they are investigating it. And then the court is going to solve it. And then they're going to be free to go or go straight to jail. Means we're going to have to save up quite a lot of money. As we're not allowing ourselves to take any loans. But don't we also need a prisoner bus then? Okay, let's see here. Are we still having people escaping? Okay, we'll try. YouTube start. So that is before we started today. We had like 700 people, and all of a sudden people just went nuts. So we'll do that instead of that. So, our downward spiral started when we built this house here. That's kind of when it started. But we'll see. Probably gonna take a while for it to build. Now we're only going to need 29 tons of steel. And of course all the gravel and all that. So we are producing our own prefab panels. Okay, let's start import steel again. Five, 10, 15. That's 30 some tons of steel. We needed... Yeah, we should actually have enough to build it. Should actually have that. So what is the limitation? What does that mean? Because if that is a problem, if we're also going to have to build a prison, we're going to have some issues. We're definitely going to have some issues. That probably means we're not going to be able to... Let's think here. So with my limitation, we're not allowed to import prefab panels. We have to build that. And we have spent almost 100,000. We probably should be able to do it. Two tons of steel. How many tons of steel did this cost in general? 300 tons of steel. Yep. Yeah, that should be doable. And also build up this. So worst case, like worst case scenario, we're gonna have to go all the way back to pre-start and then set this up again. But if we do that, I do wonder if we would like to have the road in here. We could do it a little bit different if we have to restart. So right now, I think we are in a position where if this is a death spiral due to the crime, yeah, government loyalty is going down. What else do you need? Concrete, just steel and prefab? Seems very, very easy. 419 tons of bricks. Yeah, I think we should be able to produce enough money to at least warrant the courthouse. But then again, all right, we're gonna have to do some math here on the small heating plant here. So you're producing 210. 210. So let's get the calculator up. So we are going to be having 6 of those. That's going to be 66 cubic meters of hot water. So 66. We're going to have one of you. That's 3. That's 3. Plus 7. Plus 5. Plus 14. Plus 2.8. Plus 5, that's plus 10. We have 2 of them. Plus 7. Plus 21. Is that all we have? Oh yeah, also the thing here. You require plus 4. Plus 5. And prison is 15. Plus secret police, that is 2.10. Is there anything else that needs... That's 161. So we still are... I'm fairly certain we forgot something here. Yeah, and if... Yeah, so 160... Almost 162 cubic meters of hot water. So we should be fine. We should be able to squeeze in a couple more. Max use 161. Let's say 162. So we're just gonna name the building with our maximum usage of heat here. So it should be fine. And we currently are last month still managing to get more people. We have 5 people with no workplace, and that is due to this. So we'll move 10 people over to Townski. Townski, you don't have any people working at... Nope. Because, you know, I'm not quite sure if this is the case. 50,000 rubles. It's just the steel that is costly. So, I'm just trying to think if we were to do this differently. We would have first built the heating plant, then the university. Then this area here. But that is something we could have moved. And then finally the prison. And then started working on the vehicle production line. Now, if we were to restart, I think we would have bought. Let's see, how many do we have? We have 4 buses, right? So we have a Matador and a tractor. I don't think we could have bought more than that. I would imagine. Also, we kind of would like to have trains coming out here eventually. And I think also eventually we're going to be destroying our entire construction yard here, because we're going to have to set up our very own self-sufficient construction yard. Means we're going to have everything shipped in with trains, I would imagine. Also everything shipped in with vehicles. Means we're gonna need gravel, and we saw there was some gravel way out here. So that's probably where we're gonna be setting up our vehicle. No, sorry, our construction yard. Where we're gonna be basically building everything ourselves. So what are we missing? Gravel? And we could also save a little bit of money. Removing these. Yeah, removing the conveyor belts, because we could ship gravel directly in here, couldn't we? Means that our dumper truck is going to have plenty of things to do. You know what? I'm not quite sure. Let's stop this. Stop this. Stop this madness. Let's go back. Let's go back. We'll finish the construction yard of this instead. So we'll import 1 shipment of steel. And if you just don't touch anything, because it was working before, we went from 130 to 140, so we're actually gaining still population. Still gaining population. We kind of also would like to have the flatbed selected, so that we can see when he goes and pick up steel. So now he goes and pick up steel. And then we'll try and keep it up to 30,000 before we import new steel. You will tell only to get workers from the worker bus, so we don't take away too many workers from the food factory here. Alright, and then we'll wait until we get over 30,000 again. It shouldn't take that long. Tons of board. I think that should be. So we did a couple of things. So we removed all these crimes. That's kind of what we did. And we also built that road that cut the... we didn't remove it, but we upgraded it. So, for example, if we upgrade this road here, then we'll have to go around here, or down here. I do actually believe we can upgrade some of the roads here without cutting access to services. Yep. So if we remove 1 and 1, maybe. Let me think about it. Could we have fitted that building in here? Let's see, which building was it? Was it this one? No. It was this one, 75. Pause that, see if we can bend the road in here. Okay, let's see if we can squeeze it a little bit further back. That works fine. And we don't need that, I do believe. Let's see, you should be able to reach everything except for the bloody hospital. Maybe when we're done upgrading this, we did tell you not to get built. And we could also upgrade this road here. And this road here. We don't need anything else than a fire. Fire hatch in here. Right, that one is done. We'll upgrade you. Still have access to everything. You're losing. Oh. But they're dying. That's the problem. So I think it's just a general death wave we are seeing. We also have plenty of people escaping. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. And also it could be something that they've done with a new update that kind of affects the numbers a little bit differently. That could have been. But let's go over the new things that they said. Let's see here. Game updates. Fix crashes when deleted. When selecting schedule for prison bus, only supported buildings that are allowed. Okay. Fix crashes, upload, no. Fix problem with new list of vehicle. Which vehicle can be loaded into which flatbed? Nope. Added code, fixing saves at load. Saves at load for unknown issue yet. Okay. Attempted to fix above mentioned random crash. Okay. Fix conveyor pillars. Fix conveyor pillars? What does that mean? Fix conveyor pillars? What? Oh, conveyor pillars. These are conveyors. Ah, I see. Okay. Fix rail signet not rendering on the not finished. Okay. Fix issue when transparent of demolition building. Disable train flip icon on brand new locomotives stored. Okay. Add container category for the new menu. Which things can be flatbedded, okay? And higher initial loyalty and happiness for invited Soviet migrants, okay? Increase production of power. Increase production of power and heat plant, okay. So, because I think this was actually just 120 before. Now it's 210. Or maybe it was 180. I have so many questions. Just give me a second here. It should be easy to figure out. It is called small heating. Workers and resources, Soviet Republic. Small heating plant. Images. Can I get like picture of the menu somewhere? Okay. I don't need like a proper Soviet. I need the game. Game. Do I have to go through my own videos? Alright, our videos. $107 streams of mule. And for some reason it only shows me episode 66 of my Skyrim Let's Play from 9th of May. It's very, very strange. Be here. Have a look at this. So I've gained weight. Oh gosh, this is not fun. That's just from this summer. Let's see if we can find like a little. I think I'm not gonna be finding that anytime soon. Down to 730 something. 4 people are complaining. Kids, okay. Let's get some more people in the kindergarten. Stop production. The more I see this, the more I think maybe building at a police station wasn't a good idea. It's kind of like gear loyalty. You don't see it, right? Let's see, chat is way over here. Okay. So are we gonna go over? Are we still importing steel? No. But why are we losing money? Bricks. That's right. 2 billion tons of bricks. Actually, just 3.4 tons of bricks we need. So very low on boards. Okay, let's send 1 shipment of steel then. And then you should fill up with steel. Yep. Still gaining people now. Citizen loyalty seems a bit low. Yeah, that went down to 19. So how much is this going to cost us? 50,000 rubles. 65,000 rubles. I think we're going to have to find either a more profitable income. How much money are we making on the prefab panels? 900. Not much. But then again, we don't have that many workers here, and we don't have that many flatbeds. Sorry, open hole. Now something definitely happened last month. The death rate is... I think it's just your average death rate. Wait, this year... 200 dead. 46. Okay, so we actually lost people this year. Last year. We gained a lot of people. So I do think... Here, you can see we're kind of going down. So I would imagine we're just in a natural occurring death loop. Age 28. Maybe not. 20... It might be. It might be. But we're still getting quite a lot of escapees. From our initial 200 people. So, the problem is loyalty. I think. And loyalty is probably going to be affected by crime. So if we go to serious crime, holy moly. If I remove this one, does any of these, let's see, these are medium crimes. I don't see any of them disappearing. Maybe when we click on them, they will just add back up. Are we still importing steel? Oh, we imported some electronics, that makes sense. Okay. When we logged off yesterday, we were having such progress. But today it seems like that is not the case. Cold case. So we ended up, before we loaded up the game, we ended up like way down under 500, or around 500, wasn't it? Something like that this month. Still losing people. But yeah, it could be that Golgrave is correct, you know, that we need to have both the prison and the courthouse up and running to deal with the criminals. Because you see here, criminality 8%. That is going to affect happiness and loyalty, right? Okay. We might have to go YouTubeski pre-start. Okay, let's see here. How do we want to plan this out? First of all, we're going to be removing the railroad track. And to cut down on our travel, I think we'll move this entire segment here. Okay. the entire segment here. Is there a reason why I can't move that? Then instead of having that roundabout here, move you as well. Then we'll have... Oh, there's also some more stuff we need to move. This and that. You can go somewhere else. You go up here. You go up here. You go in here. Okay, so that means we need a courthouse. The prison. And we're also going to need a roundabout here. So you go to about here. There we go. So then you are coming out here. We'll add you to continue in this direction. Same here. Maybe we would like to have this roundabout be a little bit bigger. And you are in the middle here. And you come here. You come here. So that will give the bus a shorter trip, but then again we're gonna be stationed right up here, and that is not quite ideal because there is like a nasty little hill here. Okay. Thinking maybe we could have used this area for something. Well, we definitely would like to have one road coming up here. And perhaps we'll... go to there. Now there is a plan to my madness here. So move that so you go into one glorious little thing here. So that means we're going to be using this area for our construction. And I do think we're going to be adding in if we add in you in here. Add in you here. And what else do we need? We're gonna need... oh boy, we're gonna have to go through all of this again. We're gonna need... I'll have a road coming down here. And we'll break you. And you know what? I think we should be back. Alright, we have that here. We kind of would like to have... let's also put the snow plows in here. Snow plows and also distribution center. Houston, we might actually have some problem because we're building on a hill. Okay, so we're gonna need Not you. Gonna need one of you. And we're gonna need one of you. Oh, come on. I'm actually kind of thinking maybe we should move the entire city. Because we are not kind of in a very good location here. Because I didn't see that when we... this hill here when we first started. I thought all this was flat. Right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna restart completely. Oh, right. So, new game. Hard. Enable. Yep, that seems fine. No lakes. Some hills. Terrain heights. Tree density. 3 rivers. And then we'll just cross our fingers. Hopefully we'll get something interesting. Hopefully we'll get something interesting. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. There seems to be a lot of activity down here, this side. This also looks like an interesting place. Huh. Right. Power here, though. Power here, but no rails. Power here, but no rails. Rails, but no power. Power and rails. Alright. It is kind of flat. Far away from everything. Perfect. There are some heights here and there. Let's double check, see if there's any other better locations. I don't think so. Was it this one here? Did I already lose the... Oh, confused. Wasn't it down here? We had one with rails. And power. Ah, here it is. All right. This is going to be our new area. Now, first let's make our little roundabout start. Alright, then we'll bring you all the way up here. Bring you all the way up here. Same with this side. So that means we have to plan our city a little bit better when we start. Like so. And we'll go out 3 here. Go 3 here. Go up 3 here. Three here and 3 here. Oh, forgot 1. Actually, I forgot 2. 3. Right. There. You in there, and you in there, and then we'll get those here. Like so. Alright, so where do we want to have... Is there any resources here, by the way, that we're building over? Probably. Coal, iron... Absolutely no. Well, there is some bauxite up here in this little hill here. Other than that, there is no resources there whatsoever. So this is a perfect little place for a farm. Now remember, we don't want to have... Should we plan the city first, or should we plan the industrial? Let's plan the city first. Train comes on that side, so I wonder if we would like to have potentially the city. We could potentially have the city and the industrial area at the. So if we add in our construction area up here, we can just pull up a single road from that, couldn't we? And a single road out from here. Of course, that's not gonna work. Hannibal, sorry man, I missed 2 hours of the stream. I was building water wheels in Minecraft. Oh my, oh my. Oops, somebody had beans for breakfast. And how are you doing today? I hope you're having a most excellent day. So, you're supposed to go here to here, from here up to here. Go. And you go from here to there, from here do there. You go in here, you go in here, you go in here, and you go in here. And then I kind of wonder if we can fit everything in here if we are a little bit... I'm good printing, of course. Good, good. Good to hear. Let's think here. We're also gonna need... power coming over here. Somebody asked me, Hein, come and play on my server, so I said yes. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Okay, so if we bring you up here... I mean, we don't have to make it, like, the industrial area, we don't have to make, like, super complex, do we? Actually, when I think about this... we're gonna use this as farmland. And we probably would like to not have the road coming down here. Do we? No, we do not. I think we'll put the roundabout here so we can have the industrial side on this side and the city on that side, and then the road can continue going. That should allow us to, or maybe other way around, industrial area on this side and city on this side, due to that hill. Now we'll go from here over here, up. To you. Could have tried, because we're just gonna have like one road coming out here, right? So that means we're gonna be we'll try. Don't think that was very straight. Okay, I think we're also gonna have to have a bypass road coming through here. Because the majority of the traffic in the beginning is just gonna be going like that. Eventually, I think we'll make a bridge that goes across here. So we would like to have the city on this side. We're also going to need a little bit more. Yeah, we're going to need a little bit more space. Side. We have plenty of space. We have plenty of space, my little friends. Okay. Why did we do that? Because we want this to be like the center of the city, right? And we also make sure that we're not buying anything. We're not getting any people. We're not auto-purchasing anything. Alright. So... see here. We get you here. One, two, three. One, two, three. So here, take a little down there. So means have you here. You coming up here. Straight across there. Like so. Alright. Then we would like to have you coming from here to there. We kind of also need to have one middle section here. So, and we kind of would like them all to bend down like that. Because we're gonna have the bus stop up there. Could do this. We have done it before, but it's gonna take a little bit longer to do. Now this is not gonna be straight, so we're gonna have to do something fishy here as well. But let's yeah, we're gonna have to have to do something fishy with these here. Can we get you to get semi-straight? No. I'll kind of find a middle. Go out about here. That is not straight. Sorry. Sorry, but that is not straight enough, my friend. Straight enough. Like so. That is kind of good enough. That is good enough. All right, you. That is good enough. That's good enough. And I want them all to bend downwards, isn't that kind of the plan? Hello? Like so. So they should have plenty of road access and easily get down here. Now I feel like we're gonna need to have... See here, we kind of would like to have the bus platform here. We'll rotate you. And if we move you all the way... up here, we should definitely have access to all the buildings. Good. Then we're going to be having the shopping center. You are going to come in... Ooh, here? Oh, how did we do this again? Okay, so we're going to need to have you accessing... both the warehouse and a road cargo station. If we do that, have you in like that, and then we're gonna have the freezer turn you around, coming way down here, move you, and we'll have the road cargo station. Come on, I know you want to fit in here. And he does. Good, good, good. Do we want to have something like this? Like that. Okay. Now let's just double check, see if you have access to everything. You don't. Kinda very simple explanation why. Now everybody should have access. We should be able to easily go down and purchase food or whatever we like to do here. Let's also make sure that we are queuing these up. Alright, we're also going to need culture. You're not reaching everything here, that's not nice. How about now? Now you're reaching everything, alright? And then we also needed the swimming pool. Which we could have it here. Which is everything. And then we can have potentially the pub in here. Like so. And you should definitely fit everything there. Good, good, good. Now we don't have any rivers nearby, so we can't have any firefighting helicopters here. Also, we are kind of a little bit... Let's just drag this all the way out to here, so we kind of know where the limit is. Then all the industrial is going to come up on this side, okay? Then we're going to need school and such. So if we put you here, are we going to be able to fit in a kindergarten in here? No. So we'll move the school back a little bit. Could also have done that. Like so. So that's definitely gonna allow them access to everything. Okay. So that was the school. Now we need the kindergarten. Kindergarten, you'll be here. Ooh. Ooh. Let's try something new. Rotate you. That way, get you a little bit closer. Like so. You should definitely have access to all of those. Good. And then the bus stop we need to put back in. This is gonna save us a little bit of fuel. Could also have done something like, oh, maybe not. Let's see, where is this coming out? It's coming out from here. Okay, so if we put you down here, put you we put you all the way up here. It's gonna be like the worst intersection ever, but see how it turns out. Yeah, it's too far away. Could we squeeze you back down a little bit further? I think we'll just put the bus stop where it should be. Like so. And sure, let's just do that. I mean, could we? By any chance, straighten you out? No, could we get you to attach to here? So I think that looks a little bit better. Kindergarten. Also, this road here is going away. Hannibal, are you ready to? Nah, it depends. I'm not a fighter. I'm not a fighter. How come? Did this turn out so funny? Yeah, but he wants to invade everything, right? Well, we're just gonna live with this funny little road here, I think. Could be interesting. Alright, kindergarten. It's gonna go in here. Alright, so now we just have one little thing left, and that is the university and the firefighters and all the new stuff. Alright, so we also would like to have the monument. The monument. That is very important. So let's get that all up towards here. Like so. Yeah, we're gonna have to remove these roads. And if the road here is gonna look a little bit funny. Alright, university is probably gonna come down here somewhere. We also would like to have that road coming up here. Like so. just to make it look a little bit interesting up here at the top. Okay, university. Maybe that we would like to have that come up here. That could actually be a very interesting little thing. Now we're also gonna have to have the heating plant, I guess, somewhere up here. But we'll think about that later. For now, we're gonna have to get the university, technical university. Oh, come on. When will we see Wimbledon being built? I don't know. Who is Wimbledon? Who is Wimbledon? I mean, I'm fairly certain if we built you out here. What? You still can't reach it? Okay. And we'll have to scooch the university over a little bit. Or we could have the university here. Still not good enough. That looked crappy, didn't it? Problem is we're gonna have to remove where they play tennis. Oh yeah, we make pools instead. How are we still not able to? Can we get the university place down here, though? If we build it like that, that's going to take up way too much space. For what we need. That didn't work, did it? Oh, it did. Alright, so we'll keep that there then. So we're gonna need a courthouse, police house, and a prison. Can you reach this? No. Well, maybe when we upgrade. Oh, that is also going to be a problem, is it? Oh, man. Right, I guess we'll have the smart ski people here on this side. Then we'll have all the things here. So let's have the firehouse. Firehouse here. Hospitalus. Here. And police station. Courts and a prison. Oh boy. So let's start with the police station. Then the courts. Courts I kind of would like to have up here. Because that is kind of a long building. And it's gonna take a while. Well, actually, if we only build these buildings first. Okay. And the prison. Now, do we want to have the prison being part of our city? Or would we like to have that on the outskirts? So, I mean, this building here is huge. It's something like that. That is gonna be our little city, our starting city. I think everything here is fairly compact. Let's just go over. So, we have residents, we have shopping centers, couldn't reach all the buildings. Now we kind of would like to have... We kind of would like to have... Wait, why can't we take one from here? To me, that doesn't make sense. No. That was very ugly. So you can walk all the way down here. Now, we kind of also would like to see how far we can get. Get you walking, because we would like to have a small heating plant here. Come on, is that actually going to be the case? That is way too close. Have they reduced the amount of base they need? I mean, we could have. Okay, so the furthest we can go away is here. That's 400. But only, I don't get it. Only 380 here. Well, we could potentially put it all the way down here. That all depends on if we can make these walk all that way. that is possible. The only problem is, it's not even a problem, but I still feel it's weird that they can't eat that building up. What we could have done, we could have copied the entire building and then rotated it up. And then have you come in here, then go up towards there. Or we could have added in like a heating thing. I think that is kind of what we would like to do then. Like so, maybe you could use vehicles and building mods if your city workers improve. Yeah, I'm trying to get this to work without mods. That's kinda my whole shtick. Because if we use mod, I have a tendency to feel like it might become a little bit easier. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that. And then have you bend in here. And you should be able to walk up here. Good, so that means we have workers here. Now we're also gonna need to have one of these small heating exchangers. Small, preferably. And if I squeeze you in here... And this won't work because of this. Of course, why would it be easy? Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the heart attack, Hein. I threw the mouse away. I jumped so bad. Alright, there we go. Pepsi Max. Make it so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Oof. Absolute. It's absolutely Pepsi time. Alright, what if we take this one down, bring you out here like so, and then there's something very fishy with this road. I think there is like a nasty little... There we go. So we'll do that. You should be able to reach this now. Right, 200 meters, yes. Still is a little bit close to the thing. All right. Let's see if we can squeeze you a little bit closer so we get a little bit more straight road so we can get that OCD kick. I don't think we're gonna get it, but we'll see. No. Unless we put it all the way up here. Now let's first of all see if we can actually reach all the buildings from here. Yes. Wrong. We're actually getting the OCD kick, so why couldn't I do that here? Okay, so we'll do that. Ooh, OCD niceness. And that look, you know, look at the mouse. Oh, he knows. He knows. That's why he usually goes back and forward on the keyboard. Now, do we want to have an above pipe, or do we want to have an underground pipe? I think we would like to have an underground pipe. Expensive, but I think it's gonna be worth it. That needs to be built. Now all of this is gonna be a lot more expensive than we initially wanted. Alright. Have everything planned out here now, right? The monument, hospital. Let's go over everything here. We have shopping center. We have pub, somewhere there. We have culture. We have sports. And then over here we have kindergarten. We have school and university. We have police station, hospital, fire station, prison, and courthouse. Save it. Yeah, we'll save it because we're not done planning yet. We have a lot more to do, my friend. A lot more to do. So we kind of would like to have this road stretch. This main road here. Stretch for 1,000,000 miles. Out here, so we don't kind of... I don't think we're going to be planning out... speaking of planning out... Eventually we would like to have a train track coming in here. And maybe this is actually a capital test for citizens. We did that. Okay, what about the large one? Because but then again, where is the road gonna go? Huh. Probably up here and around here, like, yeah. Like a weird thing, so we'll go here and 2 down here. We just make a snap point here. Can make a fairly sharp turn here. Excuse me. Hello. There we go. So. Gonna have to walk a long way to get to the train. Let's just see how far they can reach. Not very far. You know what? I think we'll wait with the train. One day we will get there, my friends. One day. I mean, we could potentially put it behind here. That means we could either bridge over here and connect that to all our industry up here as well. Large. It is doable. The only problem here, we're gonna have to make a bridge across if we're gonna have a bypass line. But it is definitely possible. And then you can just go straight down here. So if we would like to ship people, yeah, but if you fail, yeah, but I always do that before we start. I do save the game before we start. So that could almost reach everybody. When we upgrade this road, or this footpath, we should be able to do that. Okay, so how do we want to plan this out? I kind of would like to have the option for us to go in here and deliver charcoal with trains. So we'll take a small storage aggregate. I don't think we're going to need anything more than that. So if we did something like so, and you can go out here. Snap point. And then we'll have the train aggregate unloading train. Coming in here. Can we get you a little bit further away, like so? So, okay, where is the power? The power is probably gonna be... Ooh. We might actually have to move this to the other side. I'm sorry, because power needs to come in here. Let's also stretch you up a little bit. We'll kind of cut these roads up so we don't send a snowplow all over the place. Is there something left here, or is it just a bug? Oh, the pipes. Number F3. That is not gonna work. Let's see here. Let me bring you like that. That's actually kind of a little bit better to have it on this side, because it means it's going to be a little bit further away than here. Just everything counts here. Alright, so you go down here. Please. No. No, that didn't work. What if we... Alright, new plan, new plan. So power is gonna come up through this line here. That's gonna be power. What if we just tilt it a little bit? That should be possible, right? So then we can bring it all the way here. Like so. And you can walk to work. Like so. It's gonna be a little bit problematic getting all the power in here as well, isn't it? Well, let's try and see what we can do. This is kind of perfect. Well, spoke way too soon. Back a little bit. I'll rethink these roads, I think. And you can bend in here. We could have the power coming out up here in the town here. Still not quite happy with the solution here, because we're gonna have to put in a lot of power cables, and I kind of don't want to do that. Save money where we can. We're not gonna build all this, by the way. We're just gonna plan it out so we have a fairly good plan. Let's see here. Train, unload aggregate, turn you around. Can't fit you this way, can we? Nope. So let's do that. I mean, this could also unload gravel, couldn't it? This could absolutely unload gravel. So... well, that means we're gonna have the gravel up here. This is a super duper stupid idea, as we are you know what, we are gonna make this just let's see, you need to be pulled back a little bit, right? Yeah, we'll keep you like that. We're just gonna have one dumper just going back and forward here until we can produce it. And then I think we'll... Alright, let's not plan for absolutely everything. Let's get some surprises along the way. Underwater small pipes. So how much is that gonna cost us? 7,000. That is insane. But okay. F3. Okay, so you're gonna be delivering coal from here. Then we're gonna have the construction office, the snowplow, and the distribution office, and also some sort of industry to make us money, and I think that is going to be food production. Yep, that's going to be food production. But let's see here. We need... Let's start with you. Can we squeeze you in here? That is a yes. So that means bus, easy access to fuel. All the other vehicles, good access to fuel. Yep, I think that's a good idea. Do we have any other vehicles that need... Oh gosh. Do we have any other vehicles that need to fuel? No, not up here. Okay. And then we're gonna need the distribution center, which we would like to have here. A large one. Like so. Now this is going to be a whole lot more compact than the other building or the other town we built. And that's going to save us quite a lot on fuel costs, which is good. Alright. Then we're going to need one of you. construction yard, which we can just put directly across here. And then maybe the bus stop? Well, we're gonna need a concrete thing. I think we'll have those here. And we're also gonna need another storage aggregate. So I'll put you here. And the asphalt... Wait, that was the asphalt plant. Then we need the concrete mixer. Put you right about here. And we also need a gravel storage. And we can do with a small one. Could we squeeze that in here? Let me think here for a second. If we want to have power coming this way, maybe we should plan that out first. Alright, so power, high voltage power. You come out to here, where we're going to be putting a switch. And I think we're going to have the switch going that direction. Yeah, that is kind of what makes most sense to me. You could also have it come out on both sides here. It all depends. Can we fit you in here? Means we can... No, but that means we're gonna be missing out a couple of these. So the best way to have the switch would be something like here. Because then we can pull out wires from all the sides here. But we could also have the switch go over this area here. Like so. Because then we could pull... Now, it all depends on how many we need. I think we're gonna need at least 2 in the city. To about here. Okay. Maybe you're down one then. And then we can have one going out here. Perfect. We'll do something like that. Now we're going to have to backtrack these a little bit. We're also going to have to figure out what kind of industry we need. Wait, does that mean we can actually squeeze in storage aggregate here? That is exactly what it means. And let's just double check, see if we can actually pull these out from here. Yep. Okay, so then we have the construction area. We're gonna need an industrial area. And I think we'll add in a road that goes in this direction. Okay, so we would like here to have a bus stop, a road cargo station for our our industrial area. It means we're gonna have to pull. I think that's going to be fine. Okay, let's start with the bus stop, because we would like to deliver some passengers here. And I think it's better for them to just have a straight line here. It's not going to be the longest journey in the galaxy, so that means we can cut down on the amount of buses we need. Like so. And then we're gonna have a road cargo station. And what do we want to have in the road cargo station? We would like to have a warehouse. See if we can build a little interesting little thing here. Means we're gonna be building one of you. Probably would like to have the road in this general direction, right? Like so. And then, I guess we would like to have some farms around here as well. Alright, so you are connected to that one. Can we get another road coming out here? and be attached to the road cargo station from here. No, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is absolutely wrong. We're gonna need a warehouse between the road cargo station so if we did something like that, I don't know why you are attaching to that one, but let's remove that and add you in here. Remember grain silo? Yeah, I know. We're gonna have one grain silo attached to here as well. No, this is not gonna be good. This is not a good solution. Now, what we could have done... Oh, that's also a bad idea. Oh, my brain. Wake up. Okay, so, let's see here. Rotate you. Put you down. Let's see about here. Then you go in here. Then we need to have... This is where my brain is just saying, no thank you, I'm on vacation. Okay, so... Drink Pepsi? Alright, we'll drink some Pepsi. If you write exclamation mark redeem Pepsi, you will get a nice little sound effect. There you go, Pepsi Max. Like this. Pepsi Man! Yum yum. Okay, so they are going to be delivering... I'm not quite sure if we can do this with just one warehouse. To be perfectly honest. So if we did something like that. No. We need that to be connected to the warehouse. Okay, like that. Then we'll go up here. Rotate you. Okay. So now you can go in here, deliver grain, take out stuff. Okay, so if we add in a silo or two... How many connection points do we have on... It's only 2 we have on a food thing, isn't it? It's actually 3, but we're just going to be utilizing 2. Alright, so... We would like to have you... Oh, already starting to see problems here. No, you're going to be connected to... Yes, you're going to be connected to... Is this possible? This is not possible. Is it? Because I want you to be connected to both this one and that one. I do that. Move you. And put you in there. Now, I have another little problem. You are gonna come out to here. And you're gonna connect up to here. Now there is actually two ways of doing this, it seems like. And that is having you coming down here in a rather sharp angle, and then having you coming all the way up there. Ha! It's not long enough. Oh. Okay, how about... How about that? That is long enough. Okay, let's see if we can make this here a little bit more prettier. Okay, and this we also need to make a little bit more nice looking. We bring you out to about here. I mean, it's not perfect, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, so then the trucks can come in here, deliver the grain, which will be stored both here and here, and will be sucked in here. Good. Let's say that's okay. And then we're also gonna need to have another little industry here. If we are gonna build a courthouse and all that, we're gonna need to have our prefab factory, because we're not allowing ourselves to import prefab factory, not factories, panels. Prefab panels factories. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna need not the cement plant. There we go. So we're gonna need you over here. And we don't need to connect it to anything. We just need that to make some prefab things. And we're also gonna need the farms. So should we say that we want to have at least... Are they gonna have to travel quite a... Let's turn off that one. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna be making one tiny distribution center here. That should be more than enough for what we need. And we're gonna need a tiny farm. One tiny farm coming up, please. No. So we'll put you in here. So that is going to be, let's say, 2 medium fields. Oh, that fits in here perfectly. Oh, almost like I planned it. Two medium fields. And 6 large fields. I wonder if we would like to have them coming down here. So... 3. It's 3 of them. And that means we're going to have to extend this road so we know where we are. Kind of thing we have to work with. Like so. And I think we'll just deliver... I think we'll just deliver fuel to our farm thing here. So that's 3 of them. Could we get 3 farms up here? Hello! Sorry, I don't read Cyrillic, sorry. So I can't say your name. But hello. Okay, so can we get 3 farms here? That is, that's pushing it, isn't it? That's not gonna be... We might get 2 of them in here. Now the question is, do we want to have them here? Probably. 1. Probably not. Alright. And we'll do it like this then. 1. 2. And we need a 3rd one somewhere. Wait, can we build... Oh, no. Like so. I'm from Russia. Nice, nice. Dobry dan. Hope you're having a glorious day. Alright, so that is 1, 2. Wait, this. This has been cut off somehow. No. You. Alright, so how did that happen? Alright, big fields. Big fields. And let's also remove these little road bits here, and here, and here. You haven't been cut off. Oh, there's some more road bits here. That's 2. Three. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, this is how we cut it off. Eight. I'm fairly certain they should have been a little bit bigger than that. Well, 1. Oh. Oh, they shouldn't be. 4.81. 4.81 on 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, they're all good. They're all good. Okay. I'm very curious. Could we squeeze in this? No, I can always underestimate this. So we'll remove you. We'll remove you. You and you. So that means we're gonna need 4 trucks here. Alright, let's start planning out the power supply. So this seems to be rather easy, but we're gonna have to pull all the way down from here. So we're gonna put you on this side, double check. Like so. While. Alright. And then we're gonna have to go all the way up here. That's of course not gonna help out here. Like so. I don't know to read acrylic. Use Google Translate. I think I recognize one word. Google Translate. Hello. Ew, my Russian? I miss Cardipole. Yeah, that's something we're gonna put down later. But we're definitely gonna need that. But we are very close to be kind of done with the plans here. The plans. Alright, so we're gonna get you up to... here, I guess. Bring you to here. Bring you up to here. Now for the very fun part. We're gonna need 2 here. That means we're gonna have probably 1 here. Like so, and then you can just go straight up here. And you can, please, go up here. That means you're gonna go... well, that was the plan at least. To get you up here. Well, that means you are covering that. We have a little bit of overlap, but that's okay. Put you down here. Use Google Translate. Russian man. Use Google Translate so I don't have to stop everything I'm doing. Go and translate that. Yeah, I understood what you said because I used Google Translate. But if you use it, then it will be a little bit easier for me to not stop everything I'm doing to try and figure out what you were saying. So if we bring you up to... if we brought you up to here, and then just bring you over here. So these are going to have a very interesting view. Probably somebody's going to get a little bit of cancer and, you know, all the good stuff. Okay. We are almost done here. We're going to need... a snowplow. And I feel like this is a valid spot for a snowplow. Yep. Snowplow. Or a technical service. Depot. Can we squeeze you in here? We could, but not getting too many interesting roads. I'll turn you around. I'll put you down here. Okie dokie. So we have a nice little area. Just gonna extend the main roads here a little bit. That is extended far enough. This, on the other hand, we can extend you to here. And then up to here. So that is gonna be... oh gosh, this is gonna be rough to get started. Okay, is there anything we kind of need now? Is there anything we have forgotten? Let's just go over this. We have housing. We have all the things we need for housing. We have the monument. We have depot over here. We have maintenance over here. We can move people, and it's kind of nice. We're not gonna have like the biggest bus route ever. So, what we're gonna do first, we are gonna be building these, because if not, I'm not gonna see them. And then, when did we put the other one over here? Okay. And then we're gonna build you. And you. Okay. So we would like to buy... oh, why? From dollars, we would like to buy 2 of you. We would like to buy 2 tractors. Sewing. 2 of those. We would like to buy a police car. We would like to buy snowplow. And a regular car. And one this bus. We're probably gonna build one more. Here, we would like to buy refrigerating truck. Eventually, I think we'll see if we can squeeze in one more distribution center in here somewhere. That is gonna be feeding our town. We're gonna be buying one open haul, one oil tanker, 2 dumpers, 1 of you, and 1 of you. And since food is gonna be our majority, we're just gonna be stocking up with the food trucks, I guess. Okay. Then... Is there any then? We're going to be buying these. Okay. We are going to be building this. So now we can basically use the rest of our dollars. So now, basically what we have done here, we have doubled the grain production that we had from before. We probably also should build construction office, tiny little storage area, these two. Storage for you, storage for you. Bus platform, bus platform. Okay, and then we're going to be building some housing, 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 and housing. And we probably also should start them. No, we're gonna need to build you as well. You. Oh, out of dollars. Actually, we're not quite out of dollars. We're gonna build you. See if somebody would like to use the last $70 we have. There we go. Out of dollars. Good. Okay, you. Actually, we're gonna have to start importing power. Now, let's see here. You have not very much power. You need to be dealt with rubles. You're gonna have to set you up. Go here. Load up fuel. Shove that in here. 30% fuel should be fine. You're also going to be unloading. Sure, 30% food and all the other good stuff. We have forgotten something very important. We have forgotten to buy these vehicles. So we're going to need one roller, one road crane, one paver, one open hull carrier, 2 excavators, 2 dumpers, 1 covered hull, concrete mixer, 1 bus, and 1 bulldozer. And then we're going to be buying 1 additional bus by telling you to, excuse me, you gonna go from here. We're gonna be loading up all workers and dropping all the workers down here. And then you can go, and then we'll buy another bus. Like so. And that is all the vehicles we're ever gonna build. I think 2 buses is gonna be more than enough in this stretch here. Oh yeah, we also need to set this up. You are loading fuel, dropping fuel in here. There goes the fuel trucks, so that means we are safe. We're going to be loading up gravel, coal, steel, bricks, boards, food, some of those, electronics, bitumen, cement, and meat. Alright, so we're also going to be building the hospital. So I lied when I said we wanted to be the final buildings we are building, because we're going to be adding in some fire trucks and such. We don't need to build a pub. But we will build the pool, and we build the school, and the kindergarten, and the monument. That is actually very important, because if not, they will just go nuts and think they're living in some sort of free Western society, and that's not feasible. So 5 of you, and 2 of you. What are we missing here? I feel like we're missing something very important. No, we are fine. We are actually fine. Alright, let's tell them to... how did we... how did we tell them to suspend buildings? Like so. So, we'll suspend all of that. And we'll set up the buildings. So we have our own little system here. Jobski. Jobski. Townski. Townski. Smartski. And Smartski. There we go. Now we'll wait. Are we delivering every? No, we're not delivering everything. We're not delivering those. And we haven't set up this. So here we're not going to have any gravel, no chemicals, no fabrics, no alcohol, food, clothing, electronic component, mechanical component, no plastic. And a little bit less clothing and electronics. So lots of food. And a little bit less mechanical components. So that's 5 and 4 tons, okay? You are going to be storing only gravel. You're not going to store any aluminium, any prefabs, any wood, or any uranium. And this road, this rain is gonna kill us. Acid rain, my friends. Acid rain. Let's see here. 75%, 61% maximum, but we're currently just using 30% of the output. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Alright, so we have basically everything we need here to start setting people in. So we're gonna need 50 smart skis. So 50 of you. And 60 and 70, isn't it? Oh gosh, let's bring up this just so we don't bring more people than necessary. So regular people. 50. Okay, so we have 70 and 80. 70 and 80 and here. So that's 200 immigrants. And then we're gonna tell them, you, my friend, you are going to... Let's just double check something real quick here. You can actually also get to work down here, and that is something we need to start working on. So I wonder if we should move 10 of them over here to Townski. Yeah, you basically could just go here. So we also would like to reduce the amount of workers here. 2 should be more than enough. Townski, you are going to be working here, 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 and here, and here. Smartski, you are going to be, well, we're going to be starting the construction on here. So that means you're going to be working here, here, and at the school. Alright, people. Okay, they are getting out of their houses. I got a little bit worried there. But that is the beginning of the new Hanniballshow. Nice view. Or can't work because there is no people in the kindergarten. Speaking of, we should also make sure that kindergarten and shopping mall get some more people, because that is kind of more important. Oh, wait, have I forgotten one thing? Yeah, I think so. Oh, we have set that one. You. Now comes the question, should we deliver fuel to all of these? I mean, it's going to be a lot more expensive in the beginning. Oh, we also forgotten one thing. Small pipes, please. No, we haven't forgotten that. You also need to be built. And so do you. Right, fair enough. So how many dumper trucks do we have? We have 2. I wonder if we should set you in that line. And we're also going to be putting a line spacing on you. And then you can go. Because I think we're going to need a little bit more gravel in the beginning. So I wonder if we should tell you. Actually, we'll tell one of you to move over here. And one of you to move over here. To move a little bit more gravel. Yeah, you just need 10%. Just need 10%. You need 10%. You can have 30%, that's fine. Alright, we are off to a glorious start here in the Hanniballshow. We haven't given anything any name yet. Well, that is okay. Okay, so my plan here is to build the following. So we're going to build the heating plant and everything that needs to be connected to that. And the university. And when that is built, we're going to have to build I would say the farming area. See, are they complaining about anything? Do we have people working in the hospital? Yes, we do. And we already have lost some smart people. No, we haven't. We started with only 50 and we have some extra that we got. So, food production. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Plus 2 small ones. Tractors. Yep, I think we are fine. So yeah, when we're done with that, we'll build the food factory. Because that means we're going to start getting a little bit of income. And potentially you. Oh gosh, do you actually have power? Yeah, you should have power. So when we're done with the food, I think we'll start building the legal system here. And it would also be nice if we started working on some roads. Let's see, how much is 10% of you? That's 87 tons. No, that's fine. So that means I think we'll set you to live here again. So it's gonna be important to get both the pipes and... Let's see, pipes. Notify me when you're done. You, notify me when you're done. And you, notify me when you're done. I don't know, should we upgrade the roads or should we wait? One thing that concerns me a little bit here. I hadn't actually done this. So here we're just going to be unloading mechanical components and electrical components. 10% is more than enough. There is a reason why they're not doing anything. Because they don't know where to get stuff. So you could that, and that. There we go. There was another thing I was kind of thinking we had forgotten. Steel, bolts, and that. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Before we do the legal thing, we're gonna have to build this prefab factory. It's not that expensive when I see it here. And that is also gonna supply us with a little bit of money. So let's see. Is that the farm? Yeah. The more I see this, look at this, I kind of feel like we have to have the farm go the other way. at least like this. That will save us just a little bit instead of going all the way down here. Just go down here. Alright, this seems a little bit better. Now they are moving stuff. Oh, by the way, wait. You're supposed to be delivering gravel and that, okay? And you're supposed to be delivering gravel and here. I forgot we didn't set up any conveyor belts for that. I'm gonna have a nice little forest in here. We also discussed adding in a supply depot that is gonna be just for the town. And I don't think we can squeeze that in. No, we're gonna have to squeeze it in here. If that's the case. Now I kind of feel like that is gonna be a little bit of waste, but it's gonna be so much better. We could potentially squeeze it in here. I mean, it's room for it. Let's do it. Just cancel it right off the bat, because this is not like anything important. It's just like just gonna make things a lot easier for us in the future. Oh gosh, we are almost at the very end of the map here. Right. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Could do it. Could do it. So where are you going? You're going up over here. Man, we are actually doing quite significantly good job here. Now we're also going to have to make sure that we have one dedicated truck to go here. That means we're not going to be loading coal anywhere. So I kind of feel like this road here needs to be the first road that we upgrade, right? As we do have a lot of activity on this stretch here. Oh, please don't go here. Only workers. Same here. Only workers. Just in case. You never know. Alright, 3% are complaining about what? Low education. What do you mean? Go and get educated, my friends. We are kind of working on it. I don't think I've ever seen that, though. Are there people here with low education? No, sorry. No. Yeah, there's actually 2 with no education. Oh my. And we told... Indoor pool, indoor school. Why is there no teachers here? Because we said... Oh, that's why. There we go. Oh, excuse me? That's still the indoor pool. That's the school. There we go. Alright. That should make things a bit better. There we go. Got some teachers. Everything's gonna be alright. We'll set these to be 20%. So when we get... Oh no. Oh no. I forgot one thing. The secret police. Where do we want that to come? Or be? Don't. This should be working. Probably not going to be many to... Well, it's not too bad. But we could definitely make it look prettier. So we'll start from you. It's a little bit better. You don't be built, please. Alright, it's hard work building a republic. So, heating, college, a food factory. Speaking of food factory, we could probably hook up all of these. because we don't use the rollers for anything. It's already May, and we are almost done with the heating plant. That is actually excellent news. But then we also have those pesky pipes. Which we need to dig. So let's see here. What was it? 7 workers? That's 21. So we need at least 21. So half of that is 30. So when this is done, we'll send, let's say, 20%. Goes down here. Maybe even 15, because they can always go down from the bus stop as well. Alright, I think groundwork for the tunnel is done. Now we just need to put in the pipes. Excellent. Alright, you're almost ready. Then we're going to be building. That's also coming along quite nicely, I would say. I have tons of bricks. Come. Health is going down, loyalty is going down. We need to get things working, folks. It's 18 degrees, people are probably freezing a little bit. So getting this up and running would be a proper good thing. So how long does it take for the next bus to come? So they can wait for 1 hour and then they will just leave. So around half an hour, 40 minutes, 50 minutes. Okay, that means we're definitely gonna have to upgrade this road. Okay, so we'll make some cheat roads then. Now we can put it up here. And we're gonna have to make them all the way across here. There, and we also need a cheat road here. And also one up here. Okay. Alright, it looks a little bit messy, I must admit. But for the greater good, we're gonna be upgrading these roads here. What if we just do that? Oh gosh! All right, that should do the trick when these roads get upgraded. I certainly do hope. I'm gonna need workers down here. Okay, so how long do you have to wait now? Are we getting any new people in here? Gonna have to move a little bit in a zigzag pattern here until the road has been upgraded. Okay. So you're gonna wait. Well, you were just picked up by the worker bus, that's fine. Almost an hour. But that's gonna be so much better when these roads are being built. I mean, if some of them goes somewhere else, they're probably gonna go down here, right? Or help with the pipes. Ah, you are done. Excellent. Yeah, the road... No, sorry, the rain does probably mean that we're gonna have a bunch of issues. Well, then you can go down here and help. Yes, you are done. Excellent. Now, you probably couldn't get many workers from here, could you? No. Not until the road has been upgraded. Can we tell you to also help with the pipes? No. That is something they can't help with. No, 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 what are you building? Oh. Well, you have all the resources you needed here, so good for you. Ah, no, we forgot to turn you off. You know what? Since you are so close to getting done, why not just finish it? Right. I mean, we could potentially... I don't think... Maybe we... Well, maybe. Maybe we could get one harvest. When is the... kind of mechanisms. Well, that's something we're also going to have to do. We're going to have to remove all the workers on the field here, so our workforce don't go plow the field. I don't think they're going to be able to walk all the way up there, but just in case. And then we would like to have one dumper truck. You, can we move you down? Oh. How come? And we'll move you back here. And we'll move you over here. And then we'll pause for a second here, and then we'll give you a manual route. You're gonna go here and unload coal. 100%, wait until full. And here you're gonna be loading up coal. And then we'll just let you go. Why can't you get down here? This is why. One person. Are they going to build it from here, or are they going to build them from here? Hopefully they're going to be building it from here, because that's going to be a lot easier. There comes our first truckload of coal. Excellent. But just tell me when you're done. And how's the university coming along? It's also coming along nicely. We have four... Wait. 4 people that can work anywhere. That must be in here. Yes. Why? Small heat exchanger. Just everybody go to the bus. Is there not enough work here for... all the people? Should be. Down to 1 person without a job. What is your average lifespan? 81, 79, and 82. And you can reach all the way out here. Good. I wish you could build this a little bit quicker, my friend. Oh, we don't need 50% down here. I'll stop producing, yes. So what are we waiting for here? We're probably waiting for... no snapping points. Well, there is some people here burning some coal. And there is no people here building this. 100 work days. So, where is our... They are both over here. Can I tell you to go back home? So where are you going now? You're going to the construction office. You're getting fuel. And then you're gonna do some road work. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. That's okay. I was kind of hoping you could do some of the pipes here, but, you know. Not that we're gonna freeze to death during winter or anything. Let's also see how our population are doing. Well, we are growing. And 1% of our population has no workspace, and it's probably here. One person without a job. You know, if we just relocate the smart ski folks up here, that should solve that problem, shouldn't it? No smart people, no smart people, no dumb people, just smart people. See, are you educated? Excuse me, sir? Yes. There we go. Cheers! I drink Coca-Cola, you sinner. I have no soul. Drinking Coca-Cola? Oh my. Well, to be perfectly honest, I was a Coca-Cola addict back in the days. And then I got single and I thought, oh man, no wonder I'm so fat and everything. So I thought I'll cut down on the sugar intake that I had, and I started drinking Pepsi Max instead. That's how that turned out. Alright. We are currently done with one road here. I think we'll wait with removing all the cheat roads until we have finished this road segment completely. And how are you doing, my friend? You are like super close to be finished. July. I wonder. Do you think we can... July is too late to start sowing anything, right? Oh, man. Stop rain, please. You're killing my civilization here. Thank you. Uh, 2%, 1%, no workplaces. Come on, give me a break. You again. Alright, we'll move some more people over here then. We can't oh, there we go. So that means... We'll, move you to live here. We'll move you to live here. We'll move you to live here. And we'll move you to live here. And we also were supposed to be fueling this thing. So we're going to be unloading, let's say 20% fuel. Should be more than enough. Start production. Oh, it's done. Alright, now we just need to get these done. So let's see if they actually go out and do anything. Can actually get one more set of stuff. So now they're gonna all the no, they're all gonna go down and refuel. Alright, seems like there's some cheat roads here we can remove, like you and potentially you. And you. You know, fuck, this is kind of why I... Oh, you as well, I think. Yep. There we go. No, it doesn't look like they're going out and... sowing anything. Sowing is too late. Winter is coming. Yeah, but we need... these pipes here to get built. Oh, there we go. We actually... wait, what? You need a crane to that? Oh, of course, because you're gonna be sinking down the pipes in. Yeah, okay. I kind of thought we would need some sort of excavator or something like that. Oh, don't stop. Don't stop. Happiness is getting low. Yep, keep going. A little bit more. And... come on. There we go. Good job. Good job, my friendly little people. Then all of... this is not done. We are missing what? 0.56 tons of gravel. It's good. And And I think we're also going to be building this one. And at least start working on it. I do wonder if we could kinda... No. No. That's not an option. So you should supply heat to everything here now. So what was it? 162 we did the math on. That means that you, my friend... Yeah, 20% of 40. Ooh. It's 8. We're gonna need more people working here. So we'll move 10 back over here. Hope you don't mind. And this is done, so we can remove all these cheat roads here. Excellent. What is that? Something like that. Oakley dokley. So, now we're gonna need to get the university done so we don't die out. Construction yard, there you are. Also making a small distribution, we're also making a factory connection. I wonder if we'll wait with that, because we're not gonna be doing this until next year. Maybe even the year after that. You need to be connected. And then we'll upgrade all of these roads as well. That is kind of important. All the way up here. Here. And the final one up here. So that means we have gravel paths to all of those. And we kind of also would like to have... Oh boy. Gravel path all the way down here. I mean, we could potentially just do that as well while we're here. Couldn't we? And let's also do this here. They're still not done with the groundworks. Ooh. We also have a couple of cheat roads here we can remove. You, and you. we're gonna have a problem here. If there will be a fire here, we're definitely gonna have an issue on our hands. I wonder if we could... Yeah, we'll do that if something catches on fire up. Stop production. Citizen happiness is slow. Yeah, we know. It's just the way it is. 2%. Why can't you find a job? So, 5... 15. It's 15. Now, if we're gonna upgrade the road down here, we probably would like to upgrade this road here, because that is probably gonna be the most important one. Why not? Like so. So now they're gonna have to take a little detour, but that's okay. As long as we have money, we are fine. The fact that we have both the excavators down here, that's probably not good. Well, we don't need a road crane for anything else now, do we? Okay, we actually don't need to upgrade. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade this road. That one. Actually, you know what? Let's have this road go up like so. Do wonder why all this is being built. Should we start looking for... Oh, is that the closest gravel we have? Can go all the way up here. I was thinking maybe we could start planning out a proper construction yard. Or we could also have planned out... I don't know. Should we just wait? See what happens? August. Okay, so we're getting close to autumn. No, we can't do that yet. Still need 6 tons of asphalt and 1.8 tons of gravel. 9 people without a job. I don't get it. I really don't get it. You should be able to find a job here. What if we start you? You should be able to go there. That means that you're just gonna go here and sit and wait. That should tell them to get jobs here, right? No, the construction office. There we go. Road and Technical University. It would be nice if you could have finished that. Saying. There's 3,652 workdays left. Already have some crime reported. That's also not good. How many smart people do we have left? 52. Why are you stuck on the bus here? Is it because there is only 6 or you're not going up here? I think they don't go off the bus because there is no workplaces here. Okay, we'll do that then, just to keep people, you know, doing stuff. So now you should be sending off a little bit more people. But not a whole bunch. How many people can we have working? 5? Alright, let's just fill it up then. There we go. But you're still maxing it out. That's kind of unfortunate. Also, this didn't seem to do anything. So we're gonna have to wait for the road to be built before we can start working on that one. Actually, we shouldn't, as we need... to focus on this. Okay, if we go in and just tell them to stop building everything here. It goes for all the roads and everything. Then they should be focusing on the bloody university, right? Still 2 people without a job here. We'll, move them over to Townsky then. Kind of feel like we have very many people here. Alright, winter is getting closer, and we haven't built a university yet. What are you doing? You are currently delivering gravel to unfinished roads. I'm confused. Didn't we just uncancel all of them? Didn't that go for the roads? There we go. Now we should only focus on the university. Just get that built. And we should be happy. But we also could have tried. I was kind of thinking maybe we could have them be locked in here. If we're going to root here, hello, and go here, unload, and force citizens to step out from this vehicle at this point, transfer point to other line. Let's try and see how that turns out. Are they still going to be able to... So now we have 2 people waiting here, and then we can tell you to grab workers from here. Don't know if that is smart or not, but we will see. Speaking of, where is the worker bus? Oh, he's definitely going somewhere. He's definitely going somewhere. That was a bad idea. I think that was a bad idea. We got even more people that were, you know, waiting for them. I think we'll... do that and fix you again. Workers. Get them from here. Get them from there. Ah, we're actually building the bloody thing. Excellent. Inflation-wise, we are not booming, but we're doing a fairly good job. That means we are not going to be using any more. Oh yeah, we are going to be using concrete, but we're not going to be... Yeah, okay, that means we can go and activate all the roads again. Alright, so now we should only have roads and a technical university. Good. Good. Ah, there's a road crane. That's probably going to make things a little bit more interesting. And then all the bulldozers and excavators could help with the road construction. Actually, people working here. Interesting. $400,000. That's a bit much, isn't it? Or actually, it's not much, because we're gonna need 100,000 here. Yeah, 150,000. 200,000. 300,000. Yeah, so that is just absolutely cutting it to absolute minimum, I think, if we're gonna need the prison as well. Oh, and then we're also gonna need you. Let's, yep. That's gonna be interesting. Everybody has a job to go to. Excellent. And let's also check some bread lines here. Is there any bread lines in our local shop? Yes, of course there is. Why do we have so few sellers? Shopping center, and yeah, let's bring those up a little bit more. I mean, we don't need that many people here, because one could hold, what? 24 people? Here. Now the story is a little bit different, but at least they're getting swimming lessons, teachers. Could it be that we actually could potentially start next year with our farms? Is it May they start? The beginning of May? Maybe, maybe. And we're gonna be lucky, I think. Kind of feeling all depends on. See how many. You only have one dumper, and you have two. Did we tell you to live here? Go and deliver more gravel, because I think it takes a while for them to fill up the gravel here. And putting it down, it's just, you know, emptying the loading pan. Oh. Helicopters. Interesting. Rather close. So yeah, I think it takes a lot shorter for them to just dump the gravel on the floor here than, you know, go out with a shovel and shove it up into the truck here, which is my theory they're doing. Oh boy, let's see, how are you doing? You're doing fine. Wait, you are not doing well. Seems to be an issue here. You should get tons and tons of workers. Let's see, if we do that and just do this. Kind of would like to check and see how many people we're gonna have living here. Probably means we will reduce that to 2 workers again. Them out just a little bit. Just a little bit. By the way, you can notify me when you're done building. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be finished with I don't think we're gonna be finished with this area here before we start sowing. Maybe. Let's see. It's cutting very short when it comes to covered holes. I think we have it like just enough to cover, because we're gonna need 4 here, so basically two covered hole per harvester and tractor. Oh, hello there. What is on fire? Ah! All our expensive stuff. Good. We are, of course, not going to be fighting that fire, are we? Oh, yeah, we are. Good, good, good. Then we don't have to mess around with workers. Yeah, we'll, good job, folks. Good job. There we go. Due to our brave firefighters and their most excellent fire trucks, we were able to extinguish the fire. Good, good. Nothing is better than that. This road is done. Means we can remove that sheet road finally. Kind of feel like they're doing all the roads that isn't like super necessary. Speaking of roads that isn't super necessary, this could just be a regular dirt road. In case we would like to have like a path coming in here. Not quite sure what that's gonna be, but who knows. Well, still are the end of October. So maybe, just maybe, we will be able to start sowing the crops. But getting this done is kind of more important to us than the crops. Don't build this, please. Thank you. Don't build that. We don't need that yet. Focus on bringing materials to... Here, we still need, what, 34 tons of bricks, 9 tons of boards, 55 tons of steel, 186 tons of concrete. But then again, we're done with the other thing here. The farm. And then you should also be working, right? Is this little thing moving? No. No, it's not. It's 4 more tons of gravel. Then need a roller. When I think about it, we could potentially... what do we want to do first? I think we'll do that. So we could put in... This is a bad idea. We'll get you up. start working on you. Don't need that much stuff. How many smart people do we have left? 52. Oh gosh, give me 1 second. Alright, not often I get phone calls. Alright, where were we? No progress has been made. Good. Or, you know, not necessarily good, but that's just the way it is. Let's keep you up there. So we're also delivering 20 tons of concrete here. Ooh. That's not gonna be a lot, is it? No. Could have made do with an additional gravel truck. Or a dumper, as it's called. All right. Do we need more asphalt here? No. Do we need more asphalt down here? No. So what I do think we're gonna do, we're gonna be upgrading that road as well. I think that would be smart. Where's my gravel at? Well, we definitely have maxed out the thing here, which is good. Here's the gravel truck. This is a cheat road, isn't it? Yep. A little bit of a cheat road. Alright, and you are done. I think we'll tell you to go and help pick up more gravel. So remember, these need to be manually supplied with gravel as well. Kind of feel like we could potentially make an extension to this city here eventually, but that means we're gonna have coal being delivered. Let's see. Done with that. Stop you. And then we'll start working on the foundations here. Still forget, we still need like 2 billion tons of concrete over here. Actually, we're not gonna do that, because we need asphalt. Asphalt we don't have. Not a steel truck. 2 gravel trucks. Yeah, and a steel truck. Okay, good. Good. And there we go. Our first bit of snow. Oh my. This is kind of operating fairly alright. So, let's see here. How long is it gonna take for bus to come? It's already gone. Oh, this is cutting it close. Oh no, we're gonna be losing some people here. Yeah. So not all of them are gonna be able to go on the bus. How's the new patch, Hannibal? Oh, it's doing fine, I think. It's a little bit tricky to figure out how much stuff we need and such now. We have already failed 2 cities, so that's how it goes. So we are going to be trying to build both the courthouse and the prison. Just having the police station did nothing for us, so... So we're going to need to have both the courthouse and the prison built as well. So we are starting anew. We're starting anew. And how is BC7 or SJ? Hope you're doing fantastically well. Still just concrete and steel we are missing. Boomba cloth? Boomba.com? No. Boomba cloth? But yeah, it does add in some interesting things and some bigger buildings which can make the city look kind of nice. Okay, haven't played in 4 months or so. Gave up a bit during Rasputin's playthrough. What do you mean, from real life? Bombacloth.com, was that the way? Okay. By the way, look, we have no gravel industry. Aren't you proud of me? No gravel industry. We are basically just importing gravel and shoving it in our asphalt plant and our concrete plant. A small storage aggregate for gravel. And of course we're going with the same city layout. We have 1 road depot. Yeah, Rasputin. We're wrecking 2 guys. Main experts. Oh mate, what? Oh no, train experts. Sounds terrible. I kind of don't know a lot about trains. I know they kind of move forward and sometimes backwards, and sometimes they move off the track. And if they do, we will read about it in the newspaper. And also, their wheels, they're not flat. They are kind of, instead of being flat like that, they're kind of bent like this. That's kind of basically the only thing I know. Oh, another fire. Where? Oh, of course. We don't need any. Oh, it's right next to the fire station. We should be fine. I have tons of shit in my game. This is going fine. Which are just... Where is the river, by the way? Are we far away? Yes. Yes, we're not going to be seeing any ships lately. Or soonly. I think. It would be kind of cool to make this like a little volcano island. Nothing I can do when I'm bored or something. Hopefully my save doesn't have these, please, you don't have to, you can toggle them off, I think. Game settings. Crime and justice, yeah. So you can toggle it off. I've been sitting at home, staring at stuff. I bought 9 fish tanks. Oh my. I have actually also thought about buying another fish tank. The only problem for me is that I kind of live in an apartment block, and where I kind of have my fish tank, I have to carry the water from the bathroom, or the kitchen even, which is even further away. But yeah, I have to carry the water into my office where I have my fish tank. It's kind of there. But yeah. So getting another fish tank is probably going to be too much. I think mine is 110 liters. It's not like a super big fish tank, but it's big enough for me and my gippies and my cat. I have a huge house for myself and my son 50% of the time. Oh. Well, I don't have a house. I live like in an apartment building. Kind of like, let's see here. I can find it. Let me find it. It's right here. Here it is. So I kind of live like in the first floor, luckily. To the left. So the one way over here. That's kind of where my office is. So I can kind of sit here and watch the city. Yeah. It's very similar, except from the building I live in is yellow. If it's not exactly the same. No, it's not. I think mine is a little the apartment I live in is a little bit shorter. It's one floor shorter and perhaps a little bit shrunken. Let's see here. If I hover over you, no, I can't see the. So that I have 1, 2, 3. 3 windows on that side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Now maybe it is kind of similar to mine. Also, I have a flat roof. And we have extended the balcony, so we have like a large balcony outside. I started with 110 liters, then got a long 124 liters. And, oh, I'm never gonna go saltwater. That's for sure. 264 liters, then the 34-liter shrimp tank. That's kind of what I'm kind of... I kind of want to have like a tiny little shrimp tank. I have some amino shrimps. Amino shrimps. Workplaces again? Okay, we'll continue this. And they should have workplaces. And all of them goes up there. Good. Oh, I forgot 150 liters in the middle of all that. Just tore it down this week. Gave it away. I feeder goldfish to make room for the 473 liters. Yeah, I started out, what was it, with a 60-liter fish tank. I've grown up with fish tanks, so when I moved for myself for like the first time, a friend of mine had a fish tank. Gosh, who was it? got it for free, like 60 liter fish tank. I mean, you can barely house a couple of gippies in there. And a million snails, of course, because that's just the way it is, right? I don't like the fact that they're not... You know what? I have a better idea. Alright, instead of opening this back up, and can you stop bringing workers and resources in here, please? Because I have a better idea. Alright, there we go. So instead of sending them here, you can go and help build this freaking thing. Yeah, get... Let's see, 50, that's 25. We don't need more than 25 here, do we? Oh. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So, that's 21. Under 7, we need about 30, 50 people here. So, something like that. So now, 110 liter, bristle nose, pleco, and shrimp. 124, it's tetra, rasbora, plants, and color shrimp. 56, and one clownfish. And now just scrap coral. Yeah, if I ever decide to go nuts and do salt water, I think I wouldn't have had many fish in it. I think I would just have had corals. So, you know, that's kind of nice looking. But for me, it is health-wise why I can't have more. I kind of want to have a big fish tank, like 300-400 liters. But I need my health to also, you know, take care of the fishies. I mean, my cat doesn't help a lot with the house chores. So that's kind of where it stops for me, sadly. But if I was in better health, I probably would have had more fish tanks. It's nice. You don't have to walk the fish as well, which is a very good advantage. Like you do with the dogs. I have two kind of snail in my salt. Orius and Astra. 3 kind of snails in my Lanta tank, Lazy and Trumpets, and Ramson. I just have pest snails. But I kind of like it. So the way I have done my fish tank, it kind of looks... I kind of have a lot of plants in it. And like a lot of natural stone and roots that I've found and such. Or not I have found, but I found them in this house because my mom found them. And so I boiled those and put them in the fish tank. So it looks very natural now, like a natural underwater scene, which is nice. Still 4 people. Alright, let's fine-tune you. Let's get more people working here, building the freaking university. My people are getting dumber and dumber by the minute. They're already starting to escape. That's not good. That's not good. Better our pest, Ramson probably too. But I don't mind it having some snails in there. I think it's kind of looks nice when you have like that natural feel to it. Although I probably should fix it up a little bit. And also the fish, they like looking at the snail. I only have a couple of shrimps and woolly, what are they called? Woolly worms, eels, woolly eels, and some gippies. So it's not like overly crowded with fish, but they are having a good time, it seems like. How is things coming along here? We might actually... January. And there is still a month left with snow. And then it's gonna be 1 month before they start sowing. We should be able to at least start sowing some fields, I would imagine. I bought 100 shrimps from the local breeder out of his call tank. Some red, some blue, some genetic wild type. Tried to move everything but red and blue. Well, like what are they called? Cherry shrimps. I'm kind of glad my shrimps they're not like colored, they're kind of brownish, see-through-ish. I kind of like it if they were like cherry red, like many shrimps are, or blue. I kind of feel like it would have taken away from the natural look of my fish tank. I think, but I kind of would like to add in a steam of neon tetras. That would have been nice. But I'm kind of just waiting for, because I live very far away from where they sell fish, basically. So how is that? Some of the coal turned blue. I don't know. They are so just stressed and clear white. Some of the coals turned blue. I should eat some full-grown blues the other week. Yeah, that was kind of what I was worried about. But you know, I have the gippies. They don't bother the shrimps or the coolie eel. Is it called a cool? Is it eel in English? Coolie. Double eel? Double E? Yeah, coolie eel. I love them. I think they're absolutely adorable when they are visible and very shy. Like this. Coolie eel. Are they called? Well, they brought up a shirts. Yeah, it's probably the same. Yeah, it's the same. So we say eel here. Julio. In Norway. Now, where did the chat go? There it is. Here we go. Well, those loach. I think they are very cool. I had another type of eel back in the days when I first got 110 liters. Eels are more like snake. Well, yeah. I'm not quite sure what it's called in the English word for it, but when I bought it, I asked how big it's gonna be. Would it fit like in 110 liters aquarium? And he was, yeah, sure, no problem. You can fit them, and you could have them with the other coolie louch or the coolie eels. They go nicely together. They did not. And I also Googled it. It could be like, it could be super large, but yeah. And also they escaped from the fish tank, which is probably not good. Yeah, I'm afraid to get loach. Some of them get huge. Not these. Like they can become a little bit fat. But like the main problem with them is that they kind of go into the pumps and everything gets stuck in there, and you know. And they also get stuck if you have decorations and stones and such. They can also get stuck. I kind of feel like they might be failing the Darwin the evolution tree, or the evolution race. Lots of people like them. Some play dead, sleep upside down. Some are silly. Yeah, they don't do that here. And all the cool eels that I've had have been very, very, very shy. It's unlike the plecos. Bristlenose only gets to 15 centimeters. I can see if I can figure out what it's called at. Because that was an eel that I had. It's, hold. Fish tank eel. Is it this one? Yes. If I send you this massive link, would you get that? Yes. I'll send you this. This is kind of what I had, and they can get very big. And they kind of look a little bit like a little dragon, like a little Chinese dragon, which kind of was kind of nice while I had it. Now, okay, so now it's only children that are not getting to kindergarten. "46 tons of concrete left and 500 work days. That should be doable. 1 more month of snow. And then we're gonna have to figure out what we want to build next. I think we're gonna have to build the food thing. Because that were... I still believe that 2 sets of them here, so 6 fields and 2 medium, is not going to be enough to keep us going for a very long time. But we can always hope, right? If not, it's just going to be offsetting the import of grain. Coal prices are going down. Good. Fire. Okay, good. Lost 2 of them already in my tank. So I grow 4 of them. Oh, wait, Chitra. Yeah. I wish I had like more. I wish I had like the... Yeah, if I had a huge saltwater tank, I would like to get saltwater garden eels. They're so funny. We saw them at Cincinnati Aquarium, Newport. Twice this winter. Well, I kind of... When I was a young lad, we usually travel to Denmark, and they have like the North Sea aquarium, and that was fantastic. That was absolutely fantastic. If I were rich, I probably would have bought it. And I wonder if it still is around. So they had like a gigantic octopus. They had like those large eels. They had, I think they had seals, if I recall correctly. Seal. They didn't have okras though. But maybe they did. I'm gonna double check. North Sea. Aquarium. Excuse me. North Sea Aquarium. Should be on the North Ocean. Let's see here. You have any pictures from it? Yes, once I'll get my 473 liters aquarium tank 2 centimeter long, no 2 meter long, sorry. I will move my African Pana cichlid to it. I may turn my 246 liters into a salt one. How much time do you spend, fixing them up, or have you automated everything? Much money, but then trash can and bottles. Wait, I spent so much money, but then the trash can and bottles, salt water, contaminated, fungus and bacteria. I don't do anything to them much. Couple of bottles of water. That's about it. Oh. Because aquariums, if you're very unlucky, if the pH value is weird on your water, you can be very unlucky, getting tons and tons of work. I've been very lucky now with the fish tank that I have, and I think it's because I have it in my office and I don't have it in my living room. Because the living room gets a lot of direct sunlight, and in my office I get no sunlight. So I don't have like a big algae problem, which is nice. Alright, 10 more tons of concrete. Where is our concrete truck? Where are you? Let's follow you around. It's not moving very quick, is it? The Roddy filter for my saltwater shrimp. A very hard water. Zero sunlight here. I have tons of pure algae in my tetra planted tank. Yeah, I've had some issues with algae, but it's when you get it in your planted tank, because the way I see it, the more live plants I have in my fish tank, the less algae I get. And I think that is basically because the algae and the plants are competing against the same nutritions. So I think that is why I haven't had so many algae in this fish tank. Do some fertilizer. I remember to. I've never fertilized my fish tank. I did it when I first set it up, like 3 years ago. Oh, by the way, are you bringing all the concrete? Yes, you are. Excellent. Excellent. Good. Going to add some fertilizer now? Yeah, the problem with adding fertilizer it can become a lot of algae out of it. It also depends on if you have fish that poops a lot. I kind of feel like my fish tank is kinda... It's kinda self-sufficient now. At least... I have to add in like every month or so. I have to add in a little bit of water. Other than that, it's fairly self-sufficient. Don't have to do a lot with it, which is nice. But I usually do. What is it? A little bit more than. A little bit less than once a month. I do like a semi water filter. Oh, there we go. University finally done. Excellent. You go teach. Hurry, hurry. You help them teach. Go. 3 of my tanks have no lids, so I have to add red water. Yeah, I have lids on. I'm kind of glad because I have a cat, you know. It's kind of curious. It's kind of curious. So, I'm very glad I have a lid on mine. Alright, so next operation should be making us money, right? So we'll add you. That's gonna cost us less than. By the way, you should be able to go to all of these, right? And help them build. So we shouldn't have any problems with people not finding work. I put floating plants into the 2 without lids. Cut the stems off one of them every couple of weeks. Sounds like a good idea. I had floating. I'm not quite sure which one. The local fish seller, vendor, whatever you like to call them, pet shop gave me some for free, together with Java moss, and the Java moss looks nice, but you know, if I ever decide to not have Java moss in my fish tank, well, I'm in for a treat. I think I have to take everything out and just bleach the entire fish tank or something like that. Oh, February is here. And we have at least 1 medium field, 1 big field ready to go. Good. Got my fish tank and this flower this week. Pretty cool. It was assigned to have that. Oh, that was supposed. This is a cheat road. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. All right, so we are building this. I see. And we're done here with that. Actually, we also need this one built. So we can start making some money. Obelisk can't pollinate underwater. Yeah. So, when are they gonna start? sewing. Stop production? No, don't do that. Don't have any workers. How come? Because now, that's right, now we're gonna have to set some of them. Let's see here, we need 20 people. So if we remove just a little bit here, so we should be able to walk over here and produce heat. Does that mean we lost a bunch of people? Probably. A new vehicle. The comrades from the nearby Very Free People's Republic introduces a new type of vehicle to the market, available now for purchasing using rubles. Good. It's gonna be a while until we can produce some more vehicles. Kind of feel like this is going rather quick. And let's get you some more people working here. Some more people working here. How many people? 7. Okay. Gosh, I thought it was a tractor first. I got a little bit worried. But there it is. There's the tractors. Off, my little friends. Make me grain. Well, it's going to be a while before we... Well. I have a dual 110, so I just have like a pump, like a regular pump and a thermostat heater. And it's kind of all set in a box. I have sponges and what is it called? I can't remember what it's called. It kind of looks like a sponge, but it has some sort of, what is it, coal or something like that in it. And then I have like a fine kind of sheet on top of it to kind of take the worst of it away. But yeah, if I would to do something with my fish tank, I probably would have removed that box which contained the pump and everything, because it doesn't look very good. Carbon. Hang. Come on. Yeah, I'm quite sure what it is. What it's called. One of those. Sponge filter. When I planted. I kind of feel if you have a planted fish tank, if you don't have like, if you don't have fish in it, I kind of feel like you kind of don't need that much stuff, because, you know, they're not producing poop or anything in there, so. But then again, you have to fertilize it. Sponge filters are even uglier. They're bigger, sponge inside the tank. Sponge filter are even uglier. Oh, you mean like those that kind of looks a little bit like a microphone and makes a lot of bubbles. You run an airline to them. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't have that. That looks awful. Okay, so we're at least getting something done here. Interesting. How is our local population? Still alive, I hope. Still alive. You can hide them behind rocks and plant. Yeah, and you can also get like, yeah, I think you can buy from your vendor like rocks and such that are kind of hollowed out that you can kind of put on top of them. Which also I don't like. They are the cheapest option. But most breeders and people, lots of fish tanks out. Yeah, but I only have the one, so, you know. I only have the one. He's still complaining about that stupid kindergarten. Come on. Alright, we'll put more people in the kindergarten then. I mean, we also need... all prices going up. That's not good. It's only 6 children. It's also, you know, it's 47. Let's increase this. I mean, how many doctors do we actually need? Get educated and then we'll create more doctors. And my hanging filters have another piece of sponge covering intake so shrimps can't go inside. Now they have, oh yeah, might be small shrimp eggs and such. Micro shrimps. Mine are too big to get dragged into the filter. They're actually very old. They are actually 3 years old now, my shrimps. I kind of thought when I first got them that they wouldn't be lasting that long, but they have lasted for a very long time. I'm on ships. But when you say, it's been a while since I've seen them now. I've talked about. I'm gonna be sitting here and see if I can see my shrimps. Yeah, they're good alligator, I guess. I should get on someday. Yeah, if they're, I mean, could be that they are not with us anymore. Because when you say it's been like a million years for them. No, there, at least one of them is left. There's at least one. But I had 3 of them, so kind of hard to see because they kind of are see-through and they kind of blend so into my landscape there. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with all the grain. Should we sell it? Oh, we'll see if we I kind of don't want to sell it. Stop working again? Come on. We'll see what we'll do. If we're done with the warehouse and the silo, shouldn't take that long to build, then we'll stock it, I guess. Store it. One of my cat ruined all Carpets in the house. It cost 6,000 to repair. Waiting to get... Oh my. Wait, her piano. Ugh. I kind of feel if I got married and we bought a piano, I think that would have been the best reason to not get divorced, I think. I think I would have found myself in a lot of wackiness just so I don't have to move that piano. I've moved the piano before, not alone, of course, but man, that is not easy. Like an expensive old piano. It was me and a couple of friends we paid to move, or a rich man who moved in here. He was maybe 100 years old. It was her grandmother's. Oh boy, yeah. I wouldn't have touched that thing ever. I wouldn't have anything to do with that. She can pay for professional movers, yeah. I mean, first of all, it's heavy, right? If it's one of those old classical pianos. So it's super heavy. And super expensive, so if you break anything, you know, that's not gonna be good. So yeah, probably professional movers would have been nice. You're almost done. Huh. We're April, so maybe we could actually stock up some of those. How much do we get from this? It would be nice if you could have finished this one as well. Flying to Mexico to go snorkeling for 4 weeks. Need to go shopping for a UV shirt and underwater camera now. Interesting. I was snorkeling. Okay, that's many years ago, but in Croatia in Terra. What is it called? Sorry, I'm just having like a little bit of a screw up here with the Norwegian language and the English. Mediterranean. Google. Google translates. Preferably to English, please. The Mediterranean Sea, yes. So I've been snorkeling there, and the water was crystal clear. I've never got such a panic attack before in my life. Yeah, Croatia is super nice. It's absolutely fantastic down there. But I went snorkeling, and you can see like everything picture clear underwater, and then it suddenly just stops. It's just can't see anymore, and it kind of, yeah, it was super weird, and I kind of got a little bit panicked by that. Are we getting these done as well? Oh boy! And my little avatar on YouTube is a Bahamian Caribbean Sea. I have been swimming on Copacabana Beach in Brazil. That's the only thing I've done over at that side of the globe. I was 11 years old then. But yeah, I wouldn't have done that again, because gosh, it was dirty out there. Been in Uzmil, Mexico 2 times, lived in Jamaica, visited. I went to Bahamas once. Yeah, I haven't been that much over in the American continent, but Brazil. Yeah, Brazil, basically. I had to think. And I've been to India, Russia, and many places in Europe. I have actually not been in the African continent, but I've been very close to the African continent. But yeah, never in it. So, but I kind of feel I'm done traveling now. I'm just gonna sit here and wait till they have to carry me out from here, basically. That's my plan. I'm just gonna sit here. And if I want to see anything interesting, I do have the internet. I think we have set this up a lot better than we did before. I've been to Vietnam, Korea, lived in London, Scotland, Ireland. Yeah, but if you're going European continent, don't you first arrive in England or Iceland, perhaps? Maybe. I guess it depends on how far north in the Americas you live. I remember when we took the flight to Brazil, we went to France. Oh gosh. And I think we spent like, what, 18 hours, I think the trip took. It was absolutely abysmal. And then from Frankfurt to... is Frankfurt actually in France? It probably isn't in France. It's probably in Germany. I've actually never thought about it, but since it's Frankfurt, Wikipedia, Frankfurt, it's German. Okay, good. Sorry, German people. Scotland, Ireland is my spring break. I see. But yeah, we took from Frankfurt and traveled 18 hours over the sea to Sao Paulo and then over to Rio de Janeiro. It was terrible. And the worst part, like, so many hours. So it's very nice if you can get like a decent seat and everything. And I did, but the guy next to me was a ginormous, I was only 11 years old, enormous fat spaniel of some sort. And he was stinky, he stunk sweat, and the first thing he did when he sat down, he just fell asleep and he started snoring. The entire trip. 18 hours. Worst flight ever. No, that's actually not true. When we traveled to Bosnia, when we went to Croatia, we traveled to Sarajevo. And I must say, I really generally was scared because Sarajevo is placed in, like, down inside a valley. So the turbulence there are terrible. So I was fairly certain that we would never, you know, reach the landing strip. But we did. And also the plane kind of was a very old plane. And also when we traveled to India, that was also an interesting thing. So we took SAS from Oslo to Moscow, and that was kind of alright. And then we took a Russian air carrier, not air carrier, airplane from Aeroflot. They don't know what customer service is. That's definitely something they don't know. We are actually done with all of these. Okay. Maybe we can get this done. Now, maybe one grain silo is not going to be enough for all of this. Oh, yeah, maybe it will. I think about it. It all depends on how many workers we get into here. I guess. But we are losing a lot more money than I would have liked. So getting this up and running would probably have been good. How are we doing? We are actually still growing, it seems like. Not too many escapes. 2. Okay. I'm kinda optimistic. Just kinda. And I think we'll wait with upgrading the last patch of the road here till all of this is done. So we basically just need workers here. Alright. How much is this? 50,000? So hopefully this is gonna, well, this is gonna be done before this, but we could probably set this up. So we don't need chemicals, we don't need fabrics, we don't need alcohol, clothing, electronics, mechanical components, plastic, or electrical components. Now, I don't think we need 100 tons of food in here, so we'll say 130, that's a good number. Joshua, do you have an orphanage? No, not yet. We kind of restarted because we went into a death spiral, and that was due to crime. So we had made like the police station, and I thought the police would fix all the crime, but no, of course, they also need to get their case proven in court, and then they have to be sent to prison, and you know. so they had like millions and millions of cases in the previous town that we had. And who was it who said that? It was what was his name? Sundstrup? Goldgrave Sundstrup said that. Gave me that idea. But we probably need the other things as well, because they kind of just pick up the crime, and then the crime probably gonna need to be sent down here to the courthouse, and from the courthouse they either go free or go to prison. So yeah, we basically drowned in crime. Are they done? So per harvester we could have 3 and 1 medium, right? I think we're gonna need more people working down here. What we can do, we could wait. Why don't you have a university degree? There's 22 of you guys in here. You shouldn't be allowed to move in here. Maybe they just are studying. Maybe that counts as a university degree. Maybe. But I do think this is going to bring us a long way. Double the grain production. Last month, oh, still growing. So let's say it's 150 grain we get out of this, or 150 crops we get out of these. It's 300. So we can only squeeze 300 in here, worst case scenario. It's because we only have one crane. Where is the crane, by the way? Is he in here? Yep. He is in here. Also curious, can we squeeze... What was it, a railroad in here? We can. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We could also have it come out here. It's really cutting it close here, isn't it? If we would like to supply anything in here. Not quite sure how we're gonna do it with trains, but let's get to the point where we can make our own vehicles first. Do we have any bread lines here? No. People in the bread lines. Excellent. Not too many doctors, but that's fine. We are producing them. I find it funny that there is still one person here that has a highly educated, high education. Let's also see here if everything is reachable. Not quite yet. But as soon as we start upgrading the roads, we should be fine. We should have done. We should have had the road cargo station up here, I think. But that's okay. So now they have to go down here. Around like that. think. But I do wonder if we should call it a day, because we have been streaming for, gosh, 7 hours. And I need some food, and I also need to go to the toilet. So I think this is a perfect time to call it a day. We'll, of course, save the game before we do anything. YouTube after start. There we go. So yeah, I think we'll call it here. I just want to say thank you so much for watching, and until next time, take care and keep smiling. And also, don't forget to hit that like button. It really does help us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, bye-bye.